Hello! It is I with the Cure Storybook Traveler! I'm my assistant Quill. He's very faintly kawaii today. Hey, Boogeyman's, hello, Taco Link. How are y'all both? Best luck of fun. Always appreciate it, man. How are y'all, Wilty? I'm doing good. Oh my god, I spent so much this weekend working on my computers because I had all the parts together. And so I spent all of my Friday night, I spent like 7 hours from like 12 to 7 a.m. working on this stuff, and I got it like half together because it's double the workload of usual. Normally I'd be able to put together a computer in one night, but it was double the workload because not only do I have to take out all the old parts, I have to put all the old parts into a different case. So that's like, yeah, it's double the work there. So over the course of like 2 days and a lot of time, I put together everything. I finished putting them together last night-ish. They seem to be working fine. Had some troubles with Windows activation. Microsoft is a little bullshit in that respect. Their servers somehow weren't online to authenticate until work hours. Don't know how that works. It's not like it requires a human there, so that was a bit odd. Yeah. Windows is activated. Everything works. All my SSDs and all that are seen and shown. Everything's fine. So you completely built the PC. What's the specs? Also, how did you afford RAM? I didn't afford RAM. I already bought my RAM way long ago. The thing is, I had to RMA the RAM because my RAM was showing some errors, which is not ideal. So I had to like send that in to get new RAM. So I'm happy that went fine because I worried like they'd screw me over and just refuse to send me new RAM or something like that, which I mean, you hear horror stories like that on occasion, especially due to the RAM prices nowadays. Luckily, they were nice. They sent me some new RAM, despite the fact that I paid like about a fifth or a tenth of the cost it currently costs. So that was nice. That was real nice of them. I really appreciated that. And so I got, also for specs wise, you don't care about the motherboard. No one cares about the motherboard, but I got a good one. I have a 14700K Intel CPU, which I had to get an Intel CPU, that's right, because Intel CPUs were the only ones that had compatible motherboards with my current RAM. If I wanted to get an AMD CPU, that means I would have had to get whole new RAM, which I just was not doing. I also have DDR4 RAM, not DDR5, so that introduces even more complications. All the AMD CPUs I could have gotten that were compatible with DDR4s were like much older AMD boards. So yeah, that was not gonna work out. I'm actually pretty lucky that there were some Intel motherboards that were compatible with my setup, which I didn't have to change much for. That was a good thing. Yeah, 14700K, it's like top 5 CPUs in terms of performance currently for consumers at least. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And thankfully CPUs weren't crazy in price. I also got like my 5070 Ti, I got that back. And this 5070 Ti, I never turned that in. Yeah, my 5070 Ti is solid, so that's back in the case. Now I have a power supply unit that can actually support it. My PSU, I think is fine. I think they sent me a new one and didn't just send me mine back. It had some plastic on around it and it looked packaged like it was a new PSU. But who knows? Maybe they're just really finicky with that type of stuff. Maybe they really did send me back my old PSU, and the next couple days or even tonight we're gonna find that out. And even if they did send me a new one, maybe after, just like the first one, after a couple weeks, I'll start going kapoot at random times. And that's not gonna be fun. But for right now, it's fine. And oh my goodness, I was so thankful. After I spent so many hours putting everything together, that I turned on the power button and everything just worked. Oh my goodness, that it's always the best feeling when everything just works. Whew. I also put all my old stuff in my in the other PC case. I haven't turned that one on yet. I don't have an extra SSD, a spare SSD to put in that. And also I don't have extra case fans, so it currently just has a CPU cooler. One nice thing about this is having to tear everything apart to put it back together again is I took the time to take some isopropyl alcohol and some cotton swabs, both of which I just had on hand because past Wilt is really smart, I guess. And yeah, I cleaned off all the old CPU cooling gunk what is it called? Oh, the stuff you put in between the heatsink and the CPU to like cool it, or like the heat spread, some shit like that. I cleaned off all the old gunk there, and I was really thorough with it, and it looked really bad. It looked awful. I mean, the cool old temp. I had probably should have done that a long time ago, because it's been some years. You need to do that every so often, apparently. I usually just skip out on maintenance because I'm lazy. But yeah, I put some new gunk on that, attached the CPU cooler back on, and yeah, I had a bit of a mess with the whole CPU gunk and getting it out of the tubes I used to squeeze it out of. Some of it really did not want to come out of the tubes, so that was a little annoying. I think I put too much on CPU at one point, but they're fine. So yeah, it was a lot of work. I kind of regret just not getting a new case and sunsetting my old case to like not double my workload. That felt a little bit idiotic. I kind of regretted that just a little bit. And I am sad because I forgot that the CPU cooler I got for all my new stuff, because I got a new CPU cooler as well, because I mean, it's been some time. It's not RGB, which means my PC that I always use now doesn't have a nice color anymore. I mean, it has like a slight color, because I got a bigger CPU radiator, but my case is a little bit weird, and so it didn't quite fit in the front anymore like it had before, which is fine, I guess, because the front's not an ideal place to put a CPU radiator as well for an all-in-one. I've learned after watching some videos online. So that explains also some of the sounds I was getting. Apparently the position I had it in before was not great. You want it to be like above the actual pump block in terms of height. So yeah, I attached the new one to the top of the case instead. And I mean, it doesn't have any RGB, so that's fine. I have it in exhaust mode. And I put some fans on the front, and only one of the fans is RGB, but it's not even controllable RGB. It just like automatically cycles through rainbow colors. I'm not even sure if I can change that or if that's just like preset in it. So, and it's like a pretty small amount of color. So yeah, my PC case is not as colorful as it used to be. It lost its whimsy. That's a bit sad. But other than that, it all went pretty nice. I'm really not holding my breath until I get past the month with this thing with like a clean bill of operations. I already went through, tested the RAM for like 3 hours with like test M, and no errors. That seems fine. Performance seems stable. I looked at the temperature. CPU looks good, although I haven't really played any games or stress tested it. And, oh man, God. Yeah, after like a month, if this thing's still going well, then I'll feel a lot more confident in this. But what happened to that last PSU where it was fine for a couple of weeks or like even a month before it started to just like randomly cut out on me? Yeah, that's a bit scary. God, that was awful though. Having to constantly guess for like a month on like what was causing these random reboots. That was just the worst. Oh my God, I'm so glad looks like a PC, knocks on wooden table. Past that. Yeah, and then the new shower was installed. It looks nice. I haven't been able to use it because they wanted to like the grout or whatever they use to set it in to set. So I'll be able to use it tomorrow though, but it does look nice. And it actually gives me room to like, I don't know, move around in it a little. I don't know, the tubs that are the shower all in plastic things that are all in one shower tub, those things are fine, but man, they are tiny for my wingspan. I'm a skinny guy, but I'm tall and I got long limbs, so showers are always kind of like awkward like that. They're usually fine and okay, but man, I've been spoiled with like my parents when I've stayed with them and they're like glass door showers. Those things are so nice, so much roomier, so I'm happy to have that. Let's see, anything else? Oh yeah, my parents gave me shit for how dirty the house had gone. It's not like I'm messy, it's just I never like vacuum or clean that often unless it gets real bad. I'll do like some minor like spot wiping here or there with like a damp paper towel or some shit like that, but never a full clean down. And yeah, my parents did not appreciate that. They really got on my ass for that one. And the annoying thing about the shower is now it has like a lot more maintenance. Like every time I use it, I gotta squeegee down the doors and make sure to wash off any soap bubbles on the wall. And once a week, I gotta spray it down with like a light soapy liquid on the walls and then wash that down too. God, so much. Luckily, I'm gonna get a small hand vacuum to help clean up around the house too. I used to have that when I was, you know, a teenager living with my parents, and that was always really, really handy. It's a lot easier to clean up when you have a more convenient way to clean up, because otherwise, like, if you have the choice between like only a vacuum to help clean up or like damp paper towels, you're just not gonna clean up that often. It's just gonna be too much of an annoyance. But yeah, it's so nice that I can finally toss out and organize all these fucking boxes for all these different parts and all these screws and everything that I've been using that I just were piling up on the dinner table, and I can just put them in the garage. Not throwing them away yet. Not throwing them away. God, no. Not the shipping boxes. Those I'll keep until I'm like at least past a month with this thing fine. But I'm so happy that this area is finally getting a bit of space. And oh my goodness, I feel so good. Hello, Twink. I won't respond to that, but hello, Phoebe Talks. Oh my god, my boogie, he already left. Hi. You're too late. You're too late. He's already gone. Hey, man, how have you been? Hope you've been having a good weekend. Mine was busy. A lot of work on my PC. He did indeed respond. I did not. I saw you in chat and then I said hello. I did not say hello as in response to what you said. Wilt is a waifu. Fuck off. Both of you are wrong. By saying I will not respond. Wilt is the waifu. Boop boop. I'm not. You guys are just gay, and I'm your husband would be the closest term. Okay, you just gotta own it at this point. This feels like you're having some masculinity issues. If I'm gonna be real, guys. That's right. I'm turning it around on you. Yeah, that was my weekend. Very, very, very annoyingly busy. Excuse me, I am Ace. Not the way you act in this chat. But man. And you know what? It was actually kind of, in a way, spending like over the course of this, over 12 hours assembling these PCs was really kind of nice. My fave derogatory term. It was actually really nice. Just because it was me and the PC and just like screwing stuff in and just like, I don't have to worry about anything else. I am productive. What the fuck, you breeder? Okay. Oh, that is just, considering the state of the world, that is the stupidest insult. Oh my god, you're having children. Oh my god, ew. Yeah, you live in a society that kind of needs people to have children. Imagine being straight, imagine not. Ew. Oh man, it was so nice. It's so funny. People take it too far. The whole kid hate thing. I mean, yeah, birth rates are dropping. Civilization is collapsing because of it. That's right. Yeah, people take kid hate way too far. Kids are cute. They're fun. They had more whimsy. When I was with a cousin celebrating Christmas, taking the kids to like the park out there and like seeing them all have fun and helping them like spin the wheel they were on to get them all dizzy and seeing all the kids just have fun with each other. That was always nice. That's a highlight. Kids are fun, man, playing board games with them and just messing around. The way I see it, the world is overpopulated anyway. Nothing wrong with kids. No, it's nowhere near overpopulated. Nowhere near. Specific places, maybe. Specific places. But the world as a whole, damn, no. Plus, we got the whole universe to populate, all right? We got to pump those numbers up. We got to own the stars. It's just 8 billion is low-key ruining even the way humans change the earth, bro. I don't know, bro. I think that's just kind of bullshit. I think it's fine. Also, I think numbers are kind of overreported in some places. I don't think China is exactly known for their accurate reporting, so I don't think we should take them at face value for things. We do not need to bring Trump to Alpha Centauri. I didn't mention any politicians, but we should definitely inherit the stars. Doing any other way and being like, it's okay if we just die, so we just affect the earth less is dumb. We are the masters of this earth. It was gifted to us. And everything else in this universe, of course. Everything to humanity. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a good weekend. I played some... Hi, Wilt. Hello there, Pixel Foxy. How are you doing? I was just talking about my weekend. Please, man, you know the politicians, rich people are getting there first. Well, I mean, like, what fucking homeless guy is going to fund an R&D expedition to Mars, you motherfucker? Of course it's gonna be the rich people and the people with influence who like get the places first. That's just a consequence of it being expensive to develop the technologies to get there first, you dumbass. Never understood that, man. But yeah. I mean, humanity will expand there eventually once the technology's there. Me, I will, obviously. But yeah, I was just talking about my weekend, Foxy. I was talking about how I spent like over 12 hours putting my PC parts together. Everything seems to be working fine now. I was surprised by like how, I don't know, relaxing it was in a way. I mean, it was stressful in that, oh my God, I was kind of dumb in a lot of ways. A lot of steps forward and a lot of steps back while making it. But everything seems to be working now, and it's nice. It took me a long time, though. It took me a long time. My back killed me after I was done. Sitting on the floor for like 7 hours and then 6 hours the next day of just bending over and screwing and unscrewing all these like little nuts is just, oh, it's the worst. My back was aching. Okay, I'm okay. I made my pasta dish and my salad bowl on Sunday. Ooh. And yesterday and earlier today I was crocheting while watching motocross and dirt bike races. Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds me of like motocross and dirt bike races of like the Twitter lately has actually been good. I know, right? I know. Lately Twitter, I know Quill, has just been a lot of more Japanese posts have been recommended to like English users, and there's been a lot of like cross-contamination between like Americans and Japan. Specifically around like barbecue, Japan talking about barbecue and Americans showering them with like pictures of barbecues, and Japan talking about how amazing American barbecues are, and then Japan talking about the things they like about America, like the whole Stars and Stripes bikinis, monster truck races, Americans being, you know, the typical, stereotypical Americans, and then Americans talk about the things they like about Japan. It's been incredibly wholesome discourse between America and Japan on Twitter lately, and I've been there for it, man. I've been liking like almost every post I see, so my timeline's full of it. Then you have like there's this Maid's Wonder Parlor or something. It's basically a British maid cafe in Japan. And it's like very old school British maids, like the full dress. And they had one of their cosplayers, or not cosplayers feels a bit derogatory, their maids, go to Britain and actually take pictures and videos of themselves wearing the full maid dress while in Britain and talk about that. And they had a lot of forward, like American and British posts talking about how wonderful they found it. And they talked up like their British authentic maid experience cafe. And it's been very wholesome, man. It's been a lot of fun. And it's also been very hunger inducing. Seeing all the different barbecue meats that people are posting on Twitter has been like, oh my God. It makes me really miss barbecue. It makes me want to eat some big slabs of meat, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Dude, I gotta have some. It also made me realize just how many different types of barbecue there are. There's like Texas, Memphis, Tennessee, Colorado, a bunch of shit. Texas so far is my favorite from what I've seen. Texas is focused around beef and spices, mainly salt and pepper. And that is my jam. That is absolutely my jam. Oh, speaking of, for this next Sunday, I'm gonna have dinner with my parents again and watch some free run while celebrating Easter. And my dad's gonna try out a new recipe for steaks, actually. He's gonna try the thing that we saw on Twitter that I showed him, where you basically cover a steak in baking soda and you just kind of rub that in and then leave it in a fridge wrapped in baking soda with like aluminum foil or something like that for like a couple of hours to basically up the pH of the meat. And then, of course, you wash it off. And then you do the traditional cooking process, and because you've increased the pH of the meat and stuff like that, apparently that like really helps the caramelization process, and like it just makes it a whole nicer cut. So I'm kind of interested to see how that turns out. But man, I can't wait, man. I need to eat some goddamn pork chops this week because I am in the mood for, after seeing hundreds of amazing barbecue pics, I'm in the mood for meat, dude. And I want to be a little more of that American Japan thinks we are. Even though pork chops don't really compare to like the big slabs of meat, but compared to what I've seen Japanese people talk about what they eat for meat, it's still a lot. Yeah, I also played EDH this weekend. I actually nobody I usually play with was there, but there were like a few familiar faces at least. And I played, after waiting like over an hour, actually over an hour and a half, I was able to play a couple games. I won the first one, in fact, pretty well. I brought out my Halar deck, and I gave him Infect so that he auto-kills players at dealing 10 damage to him, and then I played a Kick Spell, so yeah, that was that. He went up from like 2 +1/+1 counters on him, and like at the start of my turn, to being up to 10 and killing everybody, so yeah, Halar showed why he's still, despite being one of my more inconsistent decks, still potentially one of my strongest. And then I played a game where, I mean, it was Tai Joaquin. No, it wasn't. It was, oh God, what deck was I playing? No, it was Tai Joaquin. And somebody else played Possibility Storm. Possibility Storm makes it so that when you try to play a card, you don't. Instead, you shuffle that card back into, well, you draw cards from the top of your deck until you reveal a card with that same card type as the one you tried to play, and then you play that one instead. So it turns the whole game into like a gamble, and that game went very off the rails. It went extremely off the rails. So my deck just completely stalled out because it just completely borked out a function. I also played Fires of Invention, and because of the way Possibility Storm works, where it can't, basically the first card you cast still gets cast, you just don't get to play it, and it gets and the card that you reveal from the top of your deck with the same card type, you may choose to cast it. Basically, I could only cast 1 card per turn, in fact, due to that. So that was an unfortunate side effect. But the first game was fun and the second game was wacky. I'd say that's a good night of EDH. And then I got some pizza because I deserved it after all these hours, and to help me finish up my little project of like putting the PCs together. And I got Abby's Pizza, and it was expensive as fuck. It was like, I also got some garlic breadsticks, and those were good, but altogether it was, I'm gonna be honest, it was like $38. It was way too fucking expensive. And you know what the worst, and I mean, like, I've eaten it over 2 dinners. So it's like, it's not $40 per dinner. It's because I got a large, so I had like half of it like one night and half of it the next night. So it's really $20 per dinner, which is still a lot. It's still a lot, but it's nowhere near like the $40. But then, you know what the most annoying part is? Oh, cool, yeah. It's really good pizza. Unfortunately, my order, which was pepperoni, sausage, and olive with extra sauce, somehow that got mixed up and they gave me extra cheese and instead of extra sauce. So normally I wouldn't care that much, but when you're paying like $40 fucking for a pizza, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. And I could taste the lack of sauce. Unfortunately, it's nowhere near as tasty, and the cheese is just, I mean, I'm not a big fan of cheese, so that was not great. It was still eatable. It was still fine. It was still good. It was just not as good. I had to leave for a minute while my packages arrived in the mail. I see. Oh, that's fine, dandy. I don't expect you to be here all and listen to every word I say. Damn, $40. Yeah. Well, like I said, I ate it over the course of like 2 dinners. So it was really like $20 per dinner, which is still a lot, just nowhere near as much as like $40 for dinner, you know? I also got like included with it, I got some like garlic breadsticks. Even Pizza Hut is cheaper than that, yeah. But it's, the reason why I went to eat there was to reward myself because of, you know, putting together my PC parts like 12 plus hours over the course of 2 days. I needed a little reward for myself for that one to keep me going. And that I do like their pizza. Their pizza is extremely good. There is a reason why it's expensive. I just wish they had given me not extra cheese and given me what I ordered, the extra sauce. That would have been nice. I mean, if you can stretch the food as much as you can, then that's fine. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I was able to stretch it was because I had the garlic breadsticks. Those are actually pretty good for their price because of how much they fill you. I've had their large pizza before without the garlic breadsticks, and I've eaten it all in one night. And that's not so good. But sometimes you're just hungry. Sometimes you're just really hungry. Also, I had their rest of the pizza today, and my God, their pizza is one of those pizzas that gets better when you microwave it. You ever have those types of pizzas where it's good when you eat it fresh, but for some reason, after you refrigerate it and then microwave it, it gets like twice as good. It's like one of those. It was actually really, really good today. So that was my dinner. Oh, I also had some apricots last night. A can of apricots also to treat myself. And man, canned apricot halves are so fucking good. I love them so much. Yeah, everything's sorted. The new shower is in, so I don't have to... Excuse me. The new shower is in, so I don't have to sleep in the guest bedroom. I can start using the shower tomorrow. Everything is going back to normal from this point on. New shower, yippee, yippee! I can actually stretch out my arms a bit while using it. Hooray! And I don't have to worry as much about slipping in it. Hooray! A lot more space to work with. It's really nice, actually. I don't have to like step over and potentially trip while getting into it over like the side of a tub. And the plastic tub was not so great either. It was having the yellow mold in it. So it's nice. It's nice having a nice actual dedicated shower instead of like a shower tub in one. I gotta share my salad bowl with you, Wilt. I swear when I tell you the seasonings is what makes the meal tasty. I don't like the best. They take so long to fill the tub and the longer to bathe and wash. And yeah, and then you're just kind of sitting in a tub of your own filth. I don't normally bathe either. I mean, take baths. I bathe like in showers daily, obviously. But I haven't taken a bath in a long time. I did take a bath like last year, which was like the first in like a decade. But you gotta take a shower before you take a bath. Because you gotta be clean before you take a bath. A bath isn't to clean yourself. A bath is to relax. But it's also a shitty way of relaxing if all you've got to take a bath in is like a very small, tiny tub. That's not even big enough to like fit you, despite me being just a skinny, tall guy. Showers are so much better for efficiency, I guess. Yeah, that too. Oh yeah, I saw that in Japan, I believe. No, I mean, like, no, my tubs. Regular tubs in America too. If they're like if they're one of the cheap shower tubs, plastic in one things, those things aren't so big either. They're honestly not really meant for an adult to use them. They're more meant for you to like, in case you have like a little kid and you want them to take a bath, because that's easier than keeping them in the shower for whatever reason. They're more meant for that. Shower and then bath in the bathtub. Yeah. That's the way to do it. And I mean, like, I have done that like once, and it is pretty comforting. It is kind of nice. But honestly, I prefer... All right, this is gonna sound a bit bourgeoisie. I prefer a jacuzzi for that, in fact. I don't have a jacuzzi. My parents do. But yeah, if you ever just want to, like, relax by sitting in the warm water, jacuzzi is way better. Because that way you get, like, I don't know, you get the actual circulation in there, and it has like inbuilt filters and actual like chemicals in there to make the water clean. And then you got the jets. It's way nicer. Oh, a jacuzzi. Yeah. My parents fucking love their jacuzzi, man. And I can't blame them. It is super nice. It is a bit awkward because it's out on their deck, so you have to be a bit careful when getting in or out so you don't just like flash somebody. I mean, they do have like covers up and like a screen door type thing, so you're pretty well covered, but still a little bit awkward if you just happen to spot someone when getting in. Yeah. Let's see. And what else? I mean, that was my whole weekend was basically taken up by putting together that PC. I'm so glad it's done. And oh yeah, in case you missed it, I also played some EDH and I had some good games as well. Not my usual crew. I had to wait like an hour and a half for a game, but it was still good. And then I watched the last episode of like, this anime season is coming to an end. Sense to be a Hero was extremely good. It had an extremely solid ending. My God, that was good. Very happy with that one. And then My Hero Academia Vigilante had a pretty solid season. Not as good as the last season, but I can't wait for where it to go from here. It's had a lot of love put into it, and I really like it more than the original My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia Vigilantes is a really intensely good spinoff. Not like amazing, but it feels like what the source material should have been. Now working on my Spyro hat and made some progress. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, you're doing a Spyro thing. Are you gonna build like a whole collection of stuff? Because man, you're making a lot. I have like one hat and I almost never wear it. Oh yeah, I'm waiting until My Hero ends. Then I'll watch Vigilantes. Oh, My Hero has already ended. If you're talking about the original series, yeah, it's already over. Yeah, that if you want to just like burn through that all in one sitting and binge it, then yeah, go for it, dude. It's over. Vigilantes is it's season 2 of probably 3. They'd only really need one more season from what I remember. Maybe one season in a movie. So yeah, it's almost done. But honestly, even just the first season of Vigilantes is pretty good on its own, pretty solid. Yeah, I'm surprised by how much I liked it. It was good. It was really good. Let's see, what else was this season? Let me open up my list right now. What did I rank recently? I always rank stuff after I'm finished watching, not because I care about like review scores or anything like that. It's just more so I remember what I watched and how I felt about it, more than anything else. Finish date. Of course, it doesn't have the date for any of the stuff I've recently finished. God damn you, Mal. Let's see then. Oh, I know. I'll just go to my streaming site and just go through stuff. What else was it finished? Oh, Hell's Paradise Season 2. That was a solid show. It's unfortunate how it ended with like a cliffhanger in the middle of like a big battle. Don't really like that. That's unfortunate. I wrote down my crochet projects like a few hats, a poncho, a star-shaped bag, a scarf, mittens, and leg warmers. It's getting close to winter for me. Oh, it is? A scarf would be nice, and hand-knitting scarves are always like super nice. You can add some like personality into there. Let's see. Rooster Fighter is starting to air. I don't really care. That seems like more like a shitpost show. Scum of the Brave! Oh, that's right. I mean, it's not ending, but it's like it's gonna be dual core. But man, that has been such a surprisingly standout show. I like it more than most of the shows this season. It's been my surprise hit, Scum of the Brave. I really like it. Same author as Sense to Be a Hero. Not quite as dramatic and big story arcs, but that's kind of why I like it. It feels more street level. Then there's 2 Year Eternities, which finished up its 3rd season. And I mean, like, I don't like it most of the time, but at this point, I've watched too much of that show to give up on it. So I'm kind of just stuck here keeping up with it, because otherwise I feel like I've wasted all my time if I don't keep up with it. I still like parts of it. When it's focused on like the side characters and their journeys and stuff like that, that's actually really good. It's just when it tries to go big drama with like the villains and it just like talking about philosophy, I don't care, man. I do not care. Yeah, I wear black and dark gray being edgy e-boy, but I love bright colors too. Understandable. I never put that much effort into my wardrobes when I go out. If it's not tattered, if it doesn't got holes in it, I put it on and I go, baby. The most thought I put into my wardrobe is if it's during the winter months and if it's cold enough, which not it always is, then I'll wear a scarf and I'll try and match the scarf with what I wear. And that's about as far as I go. But I have like a collection, not like a large collection, but a small collection of scarves. So I got a good amount of choices. The Phase Connect scarf I got, the Phase Connect Pippa merch scarf I got a while back though. That's honestly one of the best scarves I've ever gotten. I don't know what it is with Phase Connect, but all of their merch is like super high quality. Their blankets are really good. The scarves are like some of the best scarves I've ever had. Genuinely. That scarf is like top tier quality. I don't know what it is, but they have good merch. It takes a while for it to deliver, and it's very expensive, but it is good quality. I switch up my mood. I go from dark colors to cheer up emo kid bright pastels. Yeah. I just wear the same shirts, t-shirts I've worn for the past 2 decades. I wear the jacket I got gifted from my dad as a hand-me-down because that's a really cool, like, very tough jacket, and it has a lot of personality into it, so I really like that. It's honestly my favorite jacket now. It's a bit heavy now that we're going into summer, but it's still one of my favorites. And then I wear some jeans that I have to buy like every couple of years. And that is my wardrobe most of the time, unfortunately. When you get into like the summer months that have like 80, 90 days and I'm working outside, I generally have, the hotter it is, the less choices you have to make for wardrobe. That's what I'm saying. Like, what can I wear that is, I can't put anything extra on, I'm just gonna sweat more, you know? Oh yeah, and then Fate Strange Fake ended, and that was a really good season. I really like the protagonists. Ayaka and Richard are some of my favorite protagonist duo in Fate yet, I think. Richard really grew on me. He's already one of my favorite servants. The way he's just like so good-hearted, so charismatic. God, and such love given to the history of Richard, the man that he's based on. There's so much love for the history there and so much respect given. So it's a really well done adaptation with a lot of surprises in it too. I cannot wait for that to continue. And yeah, that basically sums up everything. I have not watched the end of Free Rinse yet. I'm gonna watch that with my parents this weekend, but yeah. Oh, and Fire Force ended, or not ended, I think it got close to ending. I think it still got like one more episode in it. But yeah, it's turned into Soul Eater already. It's already turned into Soul Eater. Yeah, it's a big surprise. Yeah, that sums up the anime that's finishing up. I will definitely wear pastels around summer. I've never put much thought into it. I have to, like, for work, I have to wear, like, specific shirts. I have to wear, like, a nice, not, like, super nice, but, like, I can't wear t-shirts, you know? I have to wear, like, nicer shirts than that. And then I gotta wear jeans, and that's about as much freedom as I got. And I almost never go out anyways, other than to buy groceries or to EDH. So, hands are kind of tied there. I think the last time I watched anime was Berserk, and I'm preparing myself for darker scenes. Well, that's not... The problem with Berserk is that it's not finished, and at this point, I'm not sure it ever will be. After Moira died, though, maybe there's more push to give it, like, an actual, proper, respectful anime treatment and behind the scenes, but who knows? That might be a couple years out at the minimum, even if it's even happening. So, yeah, I've never watched Berserk. I've never read Berserk. I'm not even sure if it would be for me. At some point, I probably will, just because of how big and influential it is. I'm not sure if it, like, a dark, grimy stories are for me, though. I prefer my lighthearted stories. You know how black attracts heat? That's probably why I don't like wearing black across summer. Yeah, I do know. I just kind of ignore that rule. I'll even wear black t-shirts because I just do not think. And I'm not around in the sun long enough in my regular shirts. All my work shirts are... I don't think any of them are black. Oh, wait, no, one of them is. I don't. I just work through it. I sweat a lot, it's fine. And when if I'm at home, I got a nice, comfy AC. And I got my little feet warmer to warm up my feet, even though it's like 90 degrees outside, because my feet get a little cold. I do need to buy a new desk, though. That is, I need to, all right, so next, I've got, after the shower's been set up and I got a new PC and all that set up, next on the project list is, well, one, set up my laptop, the framework laptop I got like months ago and I've not set up yet. I mean, it is all put together. I just need to find a Linux version I actually like and use that there and get familiarized with Linux, because I do not want to like stick with Windows with its enshittification. And once I find a Linux version I like, potentially switch that over on my desktop PC. I don't know, I'll think about that. And after I set up the laptop, then I need to get a new proper desk so that I'm not using this one I got way back at the beginning of college that like barely fits everything. Yeah, that's next on the project list, but don't hold your horses on that one. Although potentially, my dad was talking about maybe getting a guy he knows that does like wood projects for him to like maybe just slap some wood together and make me a desk according to the dimensions I need. And that would probably be way fucking cheaper than like trying, and way easier than finding a desk online. So that would be really nice actually. So that's maybe on the docket. A nice desk that's actually to the height I want, with a nice little pull-out tray for the keyboard and a shelf to keep everything with like shelves. So I can put my PC, it would be nice if I could elevate my PC so it's not almost on the ground, which it is right now. And if I could put it on like a middle shelf or something like that, that way it's further away from all the dust and the crap on the ground. That would be ideal. That would be ideal. But yeah, I think that's everything that's gone on this weekend for me. It's not been too much because I got sucked up into my work, my very relaxing but very back aching work. I also watched so much of Hell's Kitchen while I was working. Just so much. But yeah. I also found out that when I'm working on my own and I got no YouTube videos playing, after a couple of hours, I will just start talking to myself naturally and just start talking to my PCs as if they're alive and they're choosing to give me troubles instead. And it is fun. It's a bit of whimsy while you work. I think the reason I like Berserk is just how the original Teen Titans had a dark and grimy atmosphere. Oh, I think Berserk has a very different dark and grimy than Teen Titans. I mean, I agree with you. Teen Titans can get a bit darker at times. I don't think Teen Titans is quite the dark and griminess of Berserk, from what I know. Oh man, I miss the original Teen Titans. Boingo, hello, Bunger. Berserk is my favorite kids show. If you like Teen Titans, you'll love Berserk. Imagine just showing a kid who's really into Teen Titans back in the day, Berserk. But I get what you mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, I get it in terms of like tone and atmosphere, but Berserk, it definitely gets darker in terms of what's happening and like the acts that are committed upon characters and stuff like that. Even from my non-Berserk reader knowledge, I know that much at least. Animes for kids, literally my mother. That seems to be the dominant opinion on the West, unfortunately. And Japan is only starting to slightly change it with anime being good. Until she sees Corpse Party Berserk. I've never seen Corpse Party. Quaint. Yes, very quaint. I agree, Bunger. How is Bunger bungering this Bunger weekend? Hope you had a very Bunger weekend, Bungers. I put together my PCs and they seem to be doing fine. We'll see how that goes in a couple weeks. It took like 12 hours of back-aching labor over the course of like 2 days to put together both the new PC and the backup one. So, yeah, it's been a weekend for me, man. It's been a weekend. Bunger is having a bungery bunger time bung day. Oh, I'm happy for you, Bunger. Sorry, I'm very bungering for you, Bunger. I thought you said burger, not bunger. Well, that's the thing. A bunger can be a burger, but a burger can never be a bunger, because a bunger must bunger. Why did you just say about my mother? How about your mother? Your mother is burger? Ah, what's the father? A bun. Burger and bun is bunger. You got like a double bun burger? Is that who you are? How is... Oh, I think I already asked you. Your mom. Oh my god. Guys, keep the drama off of my channel. Oh my god, I can't believe you guys. Twitch chat, YouTube, stop fighting. Stop fighting. Your mom. Stop fighting. It's our trash. It's our trash. The trash is ours. The trash is ours. Wait, would that make me the trash? Nah, now I'm just vocal stimming. I think it's time. We've moved on to the vocal stage. I think it's time for me to go to the game. I've done an extra long yap today to make up for... Yep, fuck you. To make up for the lack of streams. To make up for the weekend where I've had all this time just to talk to myself, basically. I think it's time we move on to the game. What? Wait, hang on. I need to look at that. Cope. Fuck you. I am a gem in the rough. I'm a diamond in the rough, baby. Okay? I know my value. Alright, you don't tell me who I am. Alright. Today we're playing more Digimon Story Time Stranger. Thank you, Quill. Chapter. What chapter is it? I believe it is chapter 10, but I'm gonna have Quill double check that. It is chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was right. Woohoo. Oh, also, because I got the new PC parts in, that means I can start going back and playing Expedition 33 again without worrying about, like, breaking my PC. So yeah, look forward to that. I'll probably go off and on with, like, Digimon or Expedition 33. I'm not sure if I want to do, like, I don't know, if I want to do, like, a one-in-one thing where I do a Digimon stream once a week and Expedition along, like, the other side, like Digimon Monday, Expedition 33 Thursday, or if I want to do it, like, a Digimon streak, like Digimon Monday and Thursday, and then the next week I do Expedition 33 Monday, Thursday, and do like off and on thing. I don't know. I don't know. Who up digging Digimon? I don't think anybody's digging Digimon. Well, depends on what you mean by digging, I guess. I don't know. Is that like a furry term? Let's go. Oh, I am on my 3rd timeline, though. Yeah. To catch you up to speed on what's been happening in this game, I've been basically pushed through times a couple of times now, and now we're on basically a 3rd separate timeline, and while trying to stop the world from ending. So, hey, 3rd time's the charm. Oh yes, I brushed the pup's teeth yesterday. Aw, good job. Hopefully he's happy with it. He'll get used to it in due time. I would have brushed the cat's teeth, but they'll hate me and want to scratch me. Sometimes love must be tough, and they won't get used to it eventually, but it's for their benefit. It's a bit harder to do that with the cats, though. I get it, though. It is a bit tougher. All right. Third time's the charm. Yay. All right, let's get this going. Oh yeah, so my dad, when he came over to like watch over the new shower and like talk with the guys. Oh yeah, I also got a new water heater installed, so it can stop leaking water all over the floor of the garage. Like for the water heater I had apparently had its like expander tank on top was completely shot, and so anytime it was used, it would start dripping water out of its like overflow, not overflow, but overpressure pipe. PVC pipe to the ground, and eventually I had to like put a Tupperware container on that and just like, because it would drip so much water after use that it would flood the floor of the garage after like a day or two. So every other day I would have to like take this Tupperware full of water from the water heater out and just like, you know, toss it out and then put the Tupperware back there. So that was always a real annoyance. So that's fixed now too, so I can get that Tupperware back and the garage floor doesn't have to get flooded anymore. Hooray! Yeah, apparently it was really fucking old. A lot of stuff happened this weekend. A lot of stuff happened. Okay. Man, you talking about your cat though. It makes me miss my cats. I want to pet a cat, man. I miss my cats. My cats were fucking great. I still have pictures of them that I look at occasionally. There is one thing that like holds me. There's a couple of reasons why I'm held back from getting a cat. One is because obviously I live by myself. I don't want to, and I have to go out for work like most of the week. I don't want to leave a cat by itself alone in my house for so long. That feels a bit, cruel, and it's not cruel, but like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be able to give it the attention it deserves. The other reason is, this one's a bit more personal. I don't know. Those cats were that I grew up with were like my family. I grew up with them, you know? And if I feel like I got a new cat now when they're separated from that group of cats, when it's been so long, I don't know. It feels like, not like, kind of like I'm replacing them or something like that in like my heart. And I don't know. I don't want to like push out the memory of the old cats. Oh, that's why you get 2 cats. I have considered that. It's almost like I'm not ready to move on from my old cats, so they're not lonely. Yeah. It's almost like I'm just not ready to move on from the cats I grew up with. They have a special place in my heart. I don't want to feel like I'm replacing them at all. A wholesome moment from Wilt. I can be wholesome sometimes. But yeah, those cats I grew up with them a very young age. We had 6 over the course of my life. And 2 died when I was pretty young because they were pretty old cats. But I still remember them. One of my earliest memories is actually of them, basically as we were burying them. Not earliest memories. I still remember them when they were alive too. But that was like a very core memory from when I was a kid. I cried a lot. When we were burying them. And then the 4 I grew up with were just all sweethearts in their own way, and all special, and all had very unique personalities that stand out much. We had the old man who was like a Norwegian forest cat. He had the biggest guy. He would kill gophers that were going in the back. He was like the old, grumpy, but still tough at heart cat. He would almost never lay down. Whenever you would pet him, instead of laying down or really enjoying it, he would always sit up, even if he was laying down, so that he would only be pet while he was like sitting up. And it's just like, it was almost like a matter of pride for him. He's like the old warrior cat. And then we had the 2 brothers who were very adventurous and very sweet, but all, had their quirks. And then we got the cat, that was the youngest that we got from the shelter, who was always a bit more skittish and all that stuff, but he was a sweet cat in his own way. I miss them all a lot. But yeah, that's why I don't feel too comfortable yet getting a new one. Like, if I came across a stray, and I, like, you know, and it just, like, happened naturally, I would be more than willing to take them in and make them, like, and treat them nicely, you know? But, like, I don't know why, but there's a difference in my heart of, like, making the active effort to get a cat, just, like, to go out to a shelter to get one, versus having one just coming across it, you know? I don't know why that is, but in my, I don't know. I don't know why. My cat was born in a shelter too. Yeah, we got most of our cats from either shelters or rescues or, like, you know, from people that had kittens that weren't, like, expecting it. We never, like, just bought a cat. My cat eventually passes. I don't think I'll want a cat after that, you know. Yeah, I do know. It's tough. But if I ever come across a cat that's, like, on the street or a stray or, you know, needs a home or stuff like that, I'll probably take it in. I'll probably take it in, and then I'll treat it, and it'll grow on me. But making that active effort to get one is a bit, you know, going out of my way to go to, like, a shelter to adopt one is just too much. I think having a painting or a plush of him would be a good memory. Plush might be going a bit too far. What I do suggest, so if you want something more physical, is a plush not of him, but, like, that's similar. Not like a plush of him, but, like, just a cat in general. I have plushies, all right, because I grew up with plushies as a kid, and I never had it in my heart to toss them out, of course, and VTuber moment. And one of the earliest plushies I got was a very tiny fox plushie that I got during, like, a school book fair back when I was in, like, first grade or something like that, and I named him Cuddly, and he's basically been my stand-in because I've always had him. He's, like, tiny, kind of looks like a cat. I've basically used him as a stand-in for all the, like, the memories of the cats I've had growing up. So when I think of them, I kind of just hug him. And that's why I recommend, if you want to have a plushie, if you want, like, something physical to remember them by that you can hug and think of them, that's what I recommend. I also have, like, if you have any, like, pictures of them or something like that, that's always really nice too. I have still on my desk, my parents a couple years ago gave me a birthday card, and it's one of the most emotionally unfair birthday cards I've ever gotten, because they got a picture where it included all of the cats, well, 4 of them, because, like, the 2 before weren't alive at the time. These were the 4 I grew up with mainly, and it says, even though we are sleeping on your birthday, because it's a picture of them all together sleeping on the couch, which was very rare, and it says on the inside, we still celebrate with you in our dreams. And man, that fucking wrecked me when I read that the first time. And it still wrecks me a little bit whenever I think about it. Because when growing up, my parents, for, like, birthdays or whenever they wanted to send me letters when I was, like, off and away, they would write in little messages written from the perspective of the cats, you know, to be, like, cute. Because that's what parents do. It's like a cute little thing. And so seeing that as, like, a happy birthday letter and seeing it, like, written from their perspective as well as, like, a way to, like, wrap a bow around it as, like, their final message, always just, real punch in the heart on that one. Really sweet. I bought a ton from plushies from a couple years ago and still have them on the top shelf. Got to keep them away from the nieces and nephews. Yeah, I always worry about, like, the dog coming over and being rough to them. But luckily that dog is never. Anyway, I got a game to go to. I'm not sure why I did this whole last-minute emotional yap over cats here. We got a game to get into, all right? And don't worry, all the animals here are not real, so we can be as cruel to them as they want. They can never truly die. Isn't that amazing? Let's go! All right, Digimon Story Time Stranger! Long yap today, long yap. It's been nice talking with you, though. It's always nice. All right. All right, so where we left off, everyone is on awe of me because they all realized my main character energy when I came back from the digital world and the past into the future. That's right, everybody. You're looking at a main character, gawk in awe. Anyway, I gotta go. See, look. Guys, I'm over here now. Guys, I'm over here now. Well, they are ghosts, I guess. You know what? This game is all right. Mechanically, it's definitely superior to the old Digimon games. But the old Digimon games had a sort of je ne sais quoi about them. I miss the whole, like in Digimon World 2, I'm gonna keep going back to that because that's the only one I played that I really liked. Fine. In that old Digimon World game, you would only go out of like the main area to like go to the dungeons. And then you had the separate hubs that came later on, but that was really it. It was a lot more focused in terms of experience. And here you got the whole cities to walk around in that you gotta walk to get to the dungeons or walk back and forth to get to the shops. And what hubs you get constantly change in between like the digital world or the future and the past. And I don't know, it leaves you feeling not so rooted down a particular spot, and I feel like it would really improve from just having a more dedicated hub base of sorts, and you go out to dungeon, you know, dungeoneer. But I guess it's, I don't know. I guess it's a personal preference. Whoa, what's up, guys? Oh shit, we don't have him in disguise. Oh yeah. It's just cosplay, folks. Don't stare or be racist. You can be a little racist. He is a goat guy. Excuse me. I'm not looking both ways. What the? Hey! What the fuck are you? Hey, come on! What the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you're going? Huh? You running somewhere? Huh? You in trouble? Oh, I was an annoying streamer. I thought I was chasing him. No, he's chasing me down. Hey, are you one of them? A Digimon? Are you really a Digimon? Hey! We gotta kill this guy. Hey, what gives? Are you ignoring me? Hey, look at me. Hello, chat, am I cooked? Is this not a Digimon? Hey guys, donate 5 bits if you think this is a Digimon. Or like this stream if you think it's a cosplayer. Chat. Let's go, Akiyamon. Just start saying slurs, guys. Just start saying slurs to get his channel banned. Now my channel will have an explosion of subscribers. I'm going to surpass the Cold Tokyo's TV's 2 million subscribers. Oh my god, he's a number friend too. Phew, things have finally settled down. I say we head home right now. Yeah. We gotta kill that guy. Yes, I did have a time travel game. I'm home. And its identity as like, or theming of like time travel just isn't that compelling. I don't know. Hinori? Is that you? Yeah, I'm back. So, Hiroko? What are you doing here? You did disappear for like 8 years, lady. What am I? You're asking about me? You, where have you been? Hinori! Lady, I knew you for like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna be emotional. So yes, we went to another world. Seriously, you show up as young as you were before, after missing for 8 whole years. It's super freaky. My guy is really pulling up just like the most professional. What's the word for it? An interesting way to just sit. Everyone's saying normal, and he's just deciding to go extra with it. It's like you said, you're like that guy with the shield. Hey, you mind if I make a video of that this sometime? Our first thought is content farming. Never mind that. Is there reason my dad hasn't come home since I left? I don't think he considers this home anymore. Oh, does he still pay, like, taxes on it, though? Seems that's only keeping this house in case he came back for whenever it was he was. Oh, nice. Yeah, so saying racial slurs gets channel banned. Exactly. That's the ultimate weapon against streamers. All he said to me was, look after the place. Wow. Maybe he's been out searching for me all this time. Maybe he's dead. Who said that? That'd be my guess. Out there trying to learn why you'd vanish. Lots of other crazy stuff happened back then too. There was a huge uproar over an explosion in Nishi Shinjuku. Digimon started pouring out of the blast site. Like, I'm talking tons of them. So many that not even the government keep it under wraps. So basically, everyone knows Digimon exists now. Oh, so yes, this is definitely a different future. We are on a confirmed third timeline. So what you're saying is, Digimon were well known back in your world? Yes. But that would also mean something else is true. The future can be changed. Considering I'm still getting, like, talked to from my employer back in their timeline that still exists, no, it cannot. The future cannot be changed. We're just jumping world lines here, lady. Damn, a couple minutes behind again. Lol, no worries. Hey, Hiroko. Have there been any other big changes? Multiverse theory is a bitch. You saw that huge wall in Nishi Shinjuku, right? That's the Wall of Hope, basically a symbol of the Digimon District. Digimon District? Digimon District. Don't steal my lines. Maybe it'd be better to call it an isolation zone. Way to keep all the Digimon in one location. One location. So those people staring at me. Yeah, they probably thought you were Digimon that got over the wall. If you get reported DSAT, they'll nab you, no questions asked, send you straight back to the district. What about the 30 I got with me? DSAT is an anti-Digimon task force. They're really strict and they use military force to keep Digimon in check. That's horrible. What is there an offshoot of public safety? But hey, that's enough about that for now. I still want to know what you guys were up to the past 8 years. That's way more important. We were in Digimon World and we killed a lot of Digimon, I guess. I'll have some dinner so you can tell me all the details while you eat. Okay, sounds good. I'll tell you everything. A lot has happened after all. Yeah, it would be a bit awkward if you were like friends with someone your same age and like your same class, and then they disappear for 8 years and they show up still that same age while you're just 8 years older. Like, you've been out of college for the past 4 and they're still in like their last year high school. Hey, Inori, you look kind of pale. Did you have trouble sleeping? Yeah, I had some things in my mind, like my dad going back to working in public safety. And Hiroko, she sounds and acts like an adult now. At those 8 years, it made her into a different person. Yeah, and I noticed the difference, so it must be really confusing for you as our friend. Yeah, don't worry, we'll just make a 4th timeline for you to just go back to your past. It'll be fine. It really is like I'm that cure out of time, waking from his long slumber. I'm a little scared to see my dad now, too. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get back to your world. We'll make a 4th timeline. We can do it. Thanks, Wiltook. Thank you for using my full legal name, as always. It's actually pretty convincing to hear that from someone from the future. I'm not... Alright. Full disclosure, I'm not like that far in the future. I'm like... Now I'm like 3 months in the future, which is nowhere near as impressive. Relative to where we are right now. Yeah, for sure. You're a really, really good person. You know that. Aw, thank you. Hi, how about today? From what Hiroko said, it sounds like Shinjuku has changed quite a bit. More than anything else, it's weird to imagine a world where everyone knows about Digimon. So, why don't you go see what Shinjuku is like now? Yeah. Let's start some shit. Alright, let's get going. The alarm points. Who are you? Oh, hey! Wait, you're... We're with DSAT. We received citizen reports of the Digimon outside the district.
Inori.
Inori. Yo, what up, dude? You remember us. Ow! Oh, shit. Stop it! Hang on, I missed something. Digimon presence confirmed. Come with us. You'll be detained in Digimon District. I see. Stop it! I see you two come along voluntarily as well. Why were you harboring a rogue Digimon? Do you not remember us, man? We saved your ass. There's no point trying to protect them, you know. Their kind will turn on you at the drop of the hat. Oh, did the Black Gatomon go evil? Alright, we won't try to resist, but don't you remember us? Now that you mention it, it does seem like I've seen you somewhere before. Where's your captain? Captain Kurumi. You know Captain Kurumi? Sorry, a completely different timeline. Huh. On that day 8 years ago, the captain was mercilessly attacked by Digimon. Mercilessly attacked by Digimon? Didn't we save their ass? Fuck. That's why he's no longer with us. Oh, he... I don't remember that. Take them all into custody. We're withdrawing. Hurry. Oh, it's the older dude, right? Yes, sir. Whoopsie. Get in there. I think this timeline's coach. I think we got to make a new one. What's wrong with those guys? So I wonder what's going to happen to us. It's been a while, hasn't it? Who are you? Good question. Not like you'd recognize me just this way. Oh, you're the one that had the Black Gatomon. You're the... Oh, that's nice outfit. Couldn't zip it up a bit further? I used to be a public safety officer. You don't remember? Did you defect? Spoken several times in the past. Or maybe zip it down further. Unzip it further. I'm glad you remember. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Asuna Shiroki. Wait, used to be. You aren't with public safety anymore? Can't accept the current system that allows innocent Digimon to be harmed. Recently, all rogue Digimon that are apprehended are Will found himself another waifu. Yeah. The office, like, types. I mean, she had a pretty good look before, and now she's going full Catwoman with it. All rogue Digimon that are apprehended are documented as having been sent to the district. But my investigations have shown that certain Digimon are being sent to this underground base instead. I don't have any proof. My gut tells me they're being used as test subjects. Well, that just makes sense. Of course they'd want to test them. Test subjects? Well, yeah, it's a new novel form of life that's just like blowing up shit and can control time or whatever. Of course they want to test them. There's someone who'd like to meet you. If you told them here at this person's request. I'll help you escape, but you'll need to do as I say from this point on. Look over there. Oh, shit. Oh, they actually got a Angemon, too. Damn. It's horrible. Actually, that seems fine. They don't be... They're just floating in tanks, lady. They're not being, like, tortured. Someone's coming. This way. Just careful. She might seduce you with their boobs. The hypnosis. Dr. Kuga. Very good. These Digimon life forms will lay bare to us in no time at all. I really noticed Dr. Simmons' absence. Wait, what happened to Dr. Simmons? She was the best. Speaking of waifus. I'll let that cowardly quit and run away. When I have a job to do, I do it. Escaping this place is our top priority now. Come on. Is that a mech on my left? I should be able to get out through there. Excuse me, I need to check my phone real quick. Oh my god, that is a full-on mech. Hang on a second, that is cool as shit looking. Is that the mech from like the intro that fought that other Digimon? No, it's way cooler. Oh hell yes, Digimechs. All right. Need one more thing. Anything costs 15? Nothing costs fucking 15 anymore. Well, I'm gonna get just something. I don't even want that one though. No, I'm gonna save it. I don't want that one. I don't want their nature to shift towards that. All right, I'll save it. Yes, let's take a look at this fucking mech. A giant humanoid weapon. It hasn't been activated yet. That is sick, though. Nearby. Oh. Probably that wall. What the? Oh, am I dumb? What is it trying to point out to me? Oh, the vent. Pretty dear. Lady, you sure this is safe? I feel like I'm about to die grabbing this. Oh well. Hey, gloves. This underground passage doesn't have any surveillance cameras yet, and it's off the sentry rounds. It should be safe. Oh, and where would you store that? Where'd you even have room for a pocket back there? Hey, long time, no speak. It's Simmons. It's good to hear you're all okay. It's been pretty hectic on my end. I was forced to transfer to Public Safety Office to DSAT. When I was then ordered to develop a weapon for eliminating Digimon. Eliminating Digimon? I said no, of course. Where's the beauty in watching something like that? I told them that the esteemed Dr. Yuki would never build anything like a weapon for mass murder. Dr. Yuki? That name needs no introduction here in Japan, I'm sure. There's no one I respect more than him. So I kept Public Safety Office, and now I'm researching something far more important than I ever have. Natural laws of this world. There's a place deep in Shinjuku called the Rebellion Village. That's where my research space is currently located. Let's say reconnect and have a little chat there. Dr. Simmons made the special suit I'm wearing too. I don't share her taste in fashion. I definitely share her ideals. I don't know. Considering the fact they're keeping it unzipped, I feel like you share some of her taste for sure, lady. All right, don't pretend to be modest now. But our former employees are doing this wrong, and we can't simply turn a blind eye. We'd greatly appreciate your help in our efforts. Uh-huh. Follow me, I'll guide you to Rebellion Village. Sure you shouldn't have named it something else that anybody who hears the name, like, potentially wouldn't be like, oh, so that's what enemies are hiding. I see lights. Rebellion Village is just up ahead. Let's hurry on. Wow, we really made quick progress. Oh yeah, operator, what do you got to say about all this shit? All the dots are starting to connect, no denying that. Maybe there's even a way to find the doctor. I'd like to see your adopted father again, wouldn't you? I'd hope to make that a reality if I could. I'm afraid the world on this end is running out of time. You've been saying that for like the past 10 hours, lady, or the couple of days, all right? Either the world's gonna die or it's not. Oh, this place is cool. Isn't this originally like where we teleported out to the digital world? Oh, hey, you there. Aren't you a big rookie from way back when? I can't believe I ran into you like this. What luck. Hey, what have you been up to all this time? Wait, don't bother telling me. I bet I already know. Well, things here are terrible. It's been bad ever since the town was taken over by the Titans. Never mind that. You're looking at me with Lord Marikuman, right? Well, you're in luck. He's inside. I'm gonna do my power walk. My RP walk. I only came to escape misfortune, but it ain't that bad here, you know? Maybe I'll settle down. This place reminded me of the first town. It's got a, I mean, for being in a literal, I don't think this is actually sewer. I think it's actually like a storm runoff, which makes me question what's gonna happen like when there's a tsunami or something and all the water goes through here like it was designed to, then what's gonna happen to this place? Doesn't seem exactly designed for the long term. And also a lot of people here seem to be from that first town we went to as well. It does have a good look to it though.
Digimon
That's
ga.
Digimon. Yes, yes. They are Digimon, yes. Agumon.
ここの詳しい説明
I'll
は
have
シモン
Dr.
ズ博
Sims
士に
explain
し
the
てもらいまし
situation
ょう
here.
彼女はこの
She
先
should
に
be
いる
just up ahead. Alright, that's cool and all, but I first gotta kill this dude in a children's card game. Hey, a cards dude, don't you have a game? Get ready to die, punk. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be tough. I can take a win with the Galilon right here. And honestly, taking an early win wouldn't not be the worst choice considering. So yeah. Yeah, alright. Get an early win here because this is gonna be a tough fight. What the fuck? Galmon, you countered him. How the fuck did that work? Alright, Algamon. I need a win, dude. Put this guy out. Please put out your 3 and give me a free win. Son of a bitch. Alright, make something good. That's not good enough. But it does equal it, I guess, so 50-50. Alright, we're 2 and 2. Give me something that can beat a 6. Not it. God damn it. Nyaramon, you can take him. Oh, Fanny-mon. That is a cool looking mon. Brave, what? That just means you got killed twice, you fucking dumbass. Ooh, but now I get a Fanny-mon. Oh, hell yeah. Ancient Wisemon also looks pretty good, but yeah, I'll take that. I need to kill you, man. Why am I getting all my, like, 1s in here? I'm first? Oh, great. Magnamon. Ranamon? Not sure if, like, the power level of the things you combine really matters. You can put out a lot here. I'm gonna put out Magnamon first. Alright, strongest versus strongest. How the fuck you're 1 power stronger? Hello, Refgunda and mates. How's your weekend been? I spent like 12 plus hours over the course of 2 days putting together my computer, and it seems to be working. That's been my day. That's been my weekend, sorry. Alright, and now Crabamon. I'm currently kicking this guy's ass in a children's card game. Alright, he's kicking mine. Alright, he makes a new card. Son of a bitch. I make a new card. Why does he get a 4 and I get a 2? How does that work? Win. Son of a... But he's brave! Oh my god, how the fuck did you win, actually? Alright, 2 on 2. My weekend's been good? Good to hear it, man. And it's made a new 1 power. I don't think I'm winning this one unless I get another bullshit win. Somehow I did. Somehow bullshit pulled through again. Huh. Alright. Hey, it's you.
It is you. I've been from before. Have you been keeping safe? I'm sure things have been rough for you too. Our force, well, tried to take in Central Town.
Oh shit, they took Central Town. Oh, that explains why it's so familiar and all the people are here.
There were countless injured and some were left behind in the town. I worry for their safety, but it's all we can do right now to keep our heads above water.
And you chose this as the best spot to hang out, huh? Your students, are they okay? Those Titans, so much stronger than we expected. Oh, it fills my heart with such regret. Why are you still alive then, you failure? Hey, it's our hero from Central Tower. Thanks again for your help. But thing about that Central Tower, man, it gets me even now. No. I fled for my life, but now the town's been occupied. Will I ever see Central Tower again?
I wonder what's become of Central Tower. I guess there's no way to know without that town having become occupied.
Hey, it's you two Choco Folks. Well, look at who we have here. I don't need any of this. I also don't care about feeding my Digimon. Big guy. Oh, Zudomon! Can't say I care about any of this. But I could get some new stuff if I want to decorate it more. But, like, why would I? The decoration isn't that great. Curse those yellow Titan varmints. My partner deserved better. By gum, one of these days, I'll pay him back good. No. Wait, is that guy dead? Is that your partner? Oh, fuck. Just a corpse scene out there. Oh, hand. Is that yours? It's mine now.
Oh, that hurts. Are you refugees too? Where did you come from? I'm from the Gear Force, but things got so bad there I had to flee. Digimon here are taking care of me. I couldn't be more grateful to meet such a hospitable bunch.
Aw, everyone's gathered here. Everybody's here. Holy shit, those are some good Digimon designs over there. Yeah. You gotta talk to everyone, as you know. Legally bound. Oh, and these guys here. Nullifies crystallization, sleep, poison well. Well, a lot more stuff here. How's your team? I haven't changed much from last time because I kind of just got started. I had a long yap session today. Wiggly is currently Angemon because I spoiled myself to look at their evolutions, and I realized that if I wanted to keep Wiggly wiggly, I needed to go the Angemon path. It'll make sense once I digivolve them to Mega. I don't know why I have Coolmon right here. Hang on. That one's wrong. But yeah, Seamaster is amazing right now. Also, Wiggly is insanely strong. I don't know why. And then Go Fish is just okay. Power hasn't like worked out that well, but it's been all right. I also made from Witchmon. I made Lady Devimon. And I got Fists of Fury here. I want to make this into this. That's not happening for a while. A lot of these just aren't happening. I probably should put these guys in training and be a little bit faster, but yeah, well. You need Spy. You were a Coolmon as well. Isn't there a fusion of Lady Devimon and Wiggly? Yeah, there is. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised if there was. I don't want that for Wiggly, though. I mean, it would probably be pretty cool, but I don't want that for Wiggly. I want Wiggly to be Wiggly, not whatever this is. But maybe I get another Angelwoman. Which means I need another Gatomon or another Witchmon. Witchmon, honestly, one of my favorite Digimon designs. The face just looks just inhuman enough to make you think it's not human and thus Digimon. And same with the big hands. The color scheme is great. It's red but slightly orange. It's a really good witch design. Oh yeah, I did do a DNA evolution to make a Sylphimon from the Gatomon Aquilamon. So that's cool. And I got a Lucemon, who is, for being a rookie, insanely strong. And I'm not using him because of it. This Digimon is super edgy, like ridiculously so. Oh, this guy is at max. I need to de-digivolve him. Need to keep on that. Is there anyone else I can turn into, well, Angelomon? Doesn't seem like it right now, unfortunately. Is this guy combined with anybody? No, he cannot. Okay. I'm sure I'll get more eventually. Maybe a D-Digivolution? Maybe I'd have to jump through a lot of hoops, I think. Not that one, definitely not that one. Let's see. Black Gatomon. I've never gotten a Black Gatomon, but Angelomon. Or a Frigimon. I forgot how I got the Frigimon. Oh well. We'll keep an eye on that. We'll keep it in mind. Angel Ladder 2. Soul Fear. Sure, you should be selling these, dude? Restore is just a better version than Normalize. Okay. Well, I should probably get at least 2 of these, considering those injuries were pretty awful, and I think those are gonna become more normal if it was on a boss. And this is all you're selling, huh? Jesus, man. Mine. Yes. And what's up here? Oh, it's these guys. Centaurmon, what up? Clockmon. And the whole digital world got fucked, didn't it? But why was I allowed to come over here if there's literally nothing for me to do? I guess yet. Huh. Wee. Alright, what else is around? This cool little place. You? Man, I want to put on a show like I used to back in town. Mine. Light guard. Oh yeah, there's one thing I forgot to use. It's speed augment. By 100. This could really catch someone up. Let's do... Cumulative SP. Who do I want to give speed to? I give it to... I'll give it to Speedmaster. Seamaster. He needs to be faster, too. Max HP. Goes to... Feels wrong to give it to anybody else but Go Fish. Although, Seamasters needs to be better there, so I'll give him that, too. He needs a little bit of a bonus there. There's a bit too... Sorry, but I can't let you through without permission. What the... The gate to Central Town? Is that the gate to Central Town? Oh shit, they just got a portal hanging right there. Okay, I can't go over there. Fuck you then. Look at that, you got little guys, little ghosts in the water. That's cute. Asamon, if you're looking for Lord Mary Kumon, he's just further ahead. You should go see him. This one is probably the Mon that's a combination of Angemon and Angelomon and Lady Devimon right here. Big ol' Starmon. Oh, hello. Let's talk again later. You should go see Dr. Simmons for now. Yeah, this looks like a Digimon Dr. Simmons would use. Love, that is peak Digimon design. Well, it's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Well, it's safety change after Captain Kurumi retired due to the injury. Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick. I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon, and as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. And then you suddenly disappeared. Many Digimon were worried about what became of you, you
一部
know.
のデジモンたちも教えてくれ
So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years? Oh, we just got sent into the future. We've actually been not doing anything. Most Digimon out there, yeah.
なるほ
I
どなる
see.
ほど
You're telling me you traveled through time? It sounds like something of Agent Alpha.
エージェントアルファだな
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's a whole
アニメ
thing
後半
about
の
the
ストー
mystery
リー
time
は
travel in the second half
タ
of
イ
the
ムスリップの
series.
謎に挑む展開だったというか
But wait
そ
a
もそも
sec. You know Agent Alpha? Isn't that the show based on me?
無論だ
Of course. It's the
あんな
single
素晴ら
greatest
しい
piece of
作品
fiction
はな
ever.
い
All those gadgets in the show are works of pure art.
我が母
It
国
was so
では
popular in my home country they did a live action remake. Actually, I let you in a little secret. That suit Asana's wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake. She's literally forcing her to wear cosplay for her amusement. Lamau. Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
恥ずかしいエージェントアルファはよ
Oh,
く
I
見
used
て
to
いた
watch
け
Agent
ど
Alpha on time, but I don't remember
Konna
there being any
character
character who
mo
looked like that. Yeah, different timeline, lady.
実写リメイク
Well, the
版
live
は
action
不評だ
remake
った
wasn't
から
very well received, even though I loved it
私はこよ
bits.
なく愛し
But
ているが素晴ら
this
しい
couldn't be
素
more
晴らしい
perfect. That if you look like you're straight out of a scene
ま
from
る
the
で
original.
本編の
確かにエー
That's
ジェ
true.
ントさんの
Her
格
outfit
好も
does look a lot like the main
主人公に
characters
似
Will
てるから
took.
エージェントアルフ
Agent
ァ
Alpha was a hero.
ヒーロー
Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact
我が
opposite.
さて
Apologies for that tangent, but allow me to give you my
少し話が
interpretation of what
それて
happened to you
しま
over
った
the
な
past 8 years.
未来は
I believe that the
い
future
くつか
actually
に
splits
分
into
岐してい
different
るように
paths.
思え
Alternatively, you could say there are multiple
世
worlds.
界は複数
Multiverse
存
theory
在
is
す
a
ると言えるかも
bitch.
しれない例えば
Take your
君たち
traveling through
が
time,
時間
for
転移
example.
したこと
That alone may have created a new split, a
そ
new
れ
path
自
for
体
the
が
world.
世界が
While we
異な
may
る
be
と
in
言
a
って
different
も
world, the
歴
trajectory
史
of
は
both
大
worlds
筋
remains
で
largely the
同
same.
じ経緯をた
As
どっている
proof,
世界
you said a
崩
war
壊
between
は
Digimon brought about global
デジモン
collapse,
の
right?
構想が
That's
きっかけ
happening right now
と
as
言
we
ってい
speak.
たな詳
Ask
細
the
は
Digimon for more
デ
details.
ジモンたちから
Village
直
Chief
接
wanted to
聞
meet
く
with you anyway.
この週
Okay, I'll do that. I'm just gonna pick this up off. Wait, oh, I thought that was the. I've heard some local reasons about your activities in the digital world. It seems you've done more than I could have imagined. I wish it was all detailed in a report for me to read, though. But setting that aside, it's time we get moving. Village Chief wants to speak with all of you. You're way too much in the office mindset, lady. I'm not writing a fucking report. You could just ask me to talk to you. Anyway, bye. Peak design. I could turn Wiggly into that. It would feel like a betrayal of what Wiggly is, but I'll try and at least make one of the backup Digimon that, because that is a pretty cool design. Now let's talk about this guy. I'm all fine for a bunch of Digimon design, and like the revolvers are fantastical enough. Like a Digimon's using a katana, you know, it's fantastical. This guy's using a fucking Tommy gun. A goddamn Tommy gun. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. It just begs the question, why don't we just shoot the Digimon? You know, why don't we just take, I have a gun, but it's like a spirit laser cannon type shit. Why don't I just take a regular like 45 and just start blasting? Apparently that's effective. Mericumon.
博士から聞いていた
Told
ぞ
me everything. Not so hot shot
久しい
now, huh?
な
It's been some time.
無事だったよ
I'm
う
glad
何
to
よ
see
り
you are all safe.
メルクリモン
But
の方
what
は
happened to
ど
you?
うしたの
Why are you in this
な
world?
んでこっちの世界に
You! Hello, Hio, Tia! Maybe you just need to digivolve yourself to use a Tommy gun. True. I'm not evolved enough. Just went to a convenience store to get some cat food since we ran out. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back.
タイタン族との
We
争いに
lost our war with Titans.
破れたのだ
With no other avenue of escape,
他に
escape
逃げ
open,
場も
my
なく
comrades and I fled
仲間たちと
here.
共にここへ落ち延びた
Hell yeah, doing just fine. How about yourself? I spent over 12 hours this weekend putting together 2 PCs. I swapped all my old PC parts into like a retirement case, and I put all the new PC parts into my main case. So that took a lot of time over this PS weekend. That was a lot of effort, and luckily everything seems to work. Yeah, not much. And then I watched some anime, of course. Late, and to catch you up to speed, what's been happening in Digimon Story Time Strangers. We're on like our 3rd timeline now. Things are still going wrong. We're figuring, 4th time's the charm, you know, 4th time's the charm. I would like to have the PC. I bet you would, but it's mine. It's a good idea if you're a streamer, it's a good idea to have a backup PC just in case your PC blows up. streaming is pretty tough on PCs, so you gotta kind of watch for that.
あちらに残った
We're
デ
in
ジ
an
モン
awful
たちと
state,
連絡を取
with
る
no
ことも
means of
できず
contacting those who remained in New
安
Land.
否すら伝え
Even
合
though
うこと
let them
も
know
で
we
きな
are
い低
safe.
たらくだ
Oh yeah, what's been happening in Digimon Stranger? For third timeline, things are still fucked. Yeah, that's it.
そうなんだ。
Wow. Oh yeah, we're back in
こっちで
Digimon
暮らす
World.
の大
Isn't
変
it
じゃない？
hard for you to live here?
あ
Indeed
あ
it
我々を
is.
敵視する
Many
人間の
humans here
存在
look
は知って
upon
い
us
る
as enemy. It is
少な
true
く
that
ない
we've
被害を
caused
受けてい
considerable
るのは事
damage.
実
どうして
But
こんな
how
こと
does
になっ
it
ちゃ
get
ってい
this
るの？
way?
正直に
Truth
言え
be
ば
told,
人
human
間たちの
reasoning
考
eludes
えは
me.
わからないもちろんお
Naturally,
前た
I
ち
am
のよう
aware
に
that there are others
デ
like
ジモン
yourselves
と
who are
共に
capable
歩
of
める者が
coexisting
いる
with
ことを知
Digimon.
っているが多くの人
However,
間
it
がそ
appears
れ
the
を
greater
望
part
ん
of
でいな
humanity
い
is loath
と
to do
いう
so.
ことらしい
争ったって
Nothing good ever
得
comes
る
of
ものなんか
conflict. We always lose
失
more
う
than we
ものの方
gain.
がずっと多いのに。
Alright, I got a gun, lady. Don't talk. I don't think I'm on the same wavelength as you.
そうかもし
You
れ
may
ん
be right.
しか
The
し
issue of the
実
fact
際
is that
問
we
題
find
として
ourselves besieged by
我
two
々は2つの
threats.
敵と相対しているどちらとも戦
Fail
わ
to
ねば
face either of them.
未
We'll
来
have
が
no
描けな
future.
い
Thus, we must our very existence to combat the crisis.
この苦境に
どうやら
Sounds like you're in
状
do or
況は
die
どっちにな
situation.
らないものに
Not the
なって
time
い
for your
る
sly comment, operator.
私のいる
But
世
history and
界と
circumstance seem to differ between my world and the
歴
one
史の
there.
権威おそらく
There's likely
一つ
one
だけ
single
変わ
factor
らない
remains
こ
the
とが
same.
新宿に
Shinjuku
至る
Inferno
の
is sparked by
は
intense
激しい争
conflict.
いがきっかけで起きる君は
And
今
you're right in the middle
そ
of
の
it.
戦争
You
を
have to
食い
put
止
a
めな
stop
く
to
ては
this
なら
war.
ない
Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire.
断言して
I'll come out and say it. It's the only way to
それ
prevent
が
the
世
end of
界
the
の
world.
終わりを防ぐ
Well,
唯
this
一の
world.
方法
It's not even though your world that you're in, lady. Our home world. Not alright, fuck it. I'm getting paid, I think. Yes.
なんだ
What is it? Ain't fighting among Digimon will destroy the world. Yeah, let's let him know. Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war? I mean, the game has kind of danced around it. It's never told us why the Titans are actually fighting and why they're evil. They're just evil, they're fighting us, and then it says like, you know, you guys should agree to the ceasefire. We've never even known why they're fucking fighting. It's never been explained. It's just like, they're fighting. Aha. Hee.
我らも傷つき
We have suffered injury and great
多くを失った
loss. This is the battle to get back what we lost. And then it has the gall to be like, conflict is bad, guys. We gotta all stop. When as far as we've seen, the non-Titan Digimon are just minding their own business when the Titans are just attacking them out of nowhere. This is not a case of both sides are attacking each other over like their own selfish reasons. One side's just being fucking evil here, okay? And then it has the gall to say like, you shouldn't fight back. Conflict is bad. Fuck you, game.
私が戦
Even
う
if
な
I
と
were
言
to
っても
forbid fighting, without many would heed my
納得しないだ
words.
ろう
What good would that do? The Titans would just kill you.
だから
Thus, I cannot
無
do
条
so
件
without
にとい
demanding
うわけにはいか
conditions.
ない全てを
I'm
取り
not
戻
saying I
した
want
い
to
とは
reclaim
言わない
everything. At the very least, I would ask our major villages
支
be
配され
freed.
た主要な集落だけでも解放させたいそれが話し合い
Just
で済めば
be
言うこ
accomplished
とは
with
ない
words
が
alone. There could be nothing better.
一部でも
If
タ
we
イ
were
タン
able
族
to
の
state
撤
that
退が
even
確認
some of the
できれば
Titans have withdrawn,
停
a
戦を
ceasefire
検
could be
討できる
option.
かもしれない
You know, I'll just be vague about my promise. We'll stop the fight and prevent the Shinjuku Inferno, and I'll do that by fighting them into submission.
そうだ
Yeah,
ね
good call.
タイタン族に支配さ
Let's
れ
get
た
over there
集
and get
落
those
の
villages
解
free
放
from Titan control.
まずは
Yeah,
Titan
we'll do that by
族と
fighting.
話し合わなきゃ
Hooray! First step, we need to
戦わないで済むなら
talk to the
それがいいもん
Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence. I'm a representative working to stop a war in another world, an agent. I mean, that wasn't my job originally. It's just kind of become it.
確かに
Indeed. I can only
そうなっ
hope
て
for
くれ
your
ることを
success.
願うゲートは
The gate is
ま
still
だ通じて
traversable.
いる
We'll not find it the same as it was 8
もう
years
8
ago.
年前とは違う
I'm gonna go back to sleep, so tired. All right, have a good night, POT. It's been great to have you in. It's good to see you again, dude. Hope to see you again sometime. If not, that's fine too. Have a good night, dude. I hope you're doing well. Goodbye. Have a good night.
くれぐれも
Do
気
take
を
care
つ
of
けるように
yourselves.
な
Take care. Goodbye. Good to see you again. Agent, skills, can I finally get something worthwhile? Yes. Agent rank 6, which gives me nothing because it takes agent rank 7 to digivolve them into megas, but I'll take it. Not sure why Digimon suddenly got the ability to digivolve, but a little bit random. My head, I had too much to drink. Oh, I thought you were injured.
How could I have failed so terribly? Our Pele's stat, I swear.
All these mighty warriors. It's awful to have misjudged the Titans so terribly.
No! No, those guys that are actually humans combined with the Digimon. Oh no. Leomon! Ice Leomon, because the regular Leomon's probably dead.
I miss the simple days of competing with my friends. It's not fair, the Titans ruined everything. I'll make them pay.
Exactly, he gets it.
Where Garurumon? Oh, it's you. I'm glad we're all okay. Sorry, but there's something in my mind right now. Could you give me some time?
Okay, sorry.
Master Monokuromon, are you okay? I do not believe this after Digivolved and everything. This blasted Titans will pay for this. I'll take them down with less I do. Just wait.
Oh yeah, to be fair, we did learn that apparently the leader of the good Digimon is also kind of a bastard. That went evil.
Oh, Locomon, where did you go? I hope you're all right.
Furry bait. The furry bait gets like a specific camera option.
You're that human from way back when. You seem like you're doing well. You know, losing the tavern was a terrible blow. Isn't there anything we can do?
Nope. Goodbye. Not all our residents of Central Town made it out. I hope the ones who got left behind are okay. It's been years since the town got taken over. Will we ever be able to go back? Well, I'll see about things. You!
Oh, I ran and ran out sheer desperation until I found myself here. Blimey. Oh, I long for the old waters of Opus Beach, but now...
Oh yeah, that place has long been destroyed. I remember you. You helped us out that one time, right? What? The Factorial area? Ugh, I'm so ashamed of what it's like now. I can't stand to go there anymore. But if you're going, you better bring out a ton of yen. If two of us, we'll probably never go back. Ton of yen? Is it a gambling place now? What? It's you! So, you made it! Thanks so much for your help back in the Factorial area. But these days, this area isn't the way it used to be. I don't really know how to put it, but right now, the two of us can hardly stand the place. It's not as dangerous as the other areas, so it's maybe not such a bad place to live, but still. Oh shit. They turned into a gambling zone.
The gate that connects our world to that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would be best left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time, but at some point it seems to have been jammed open. At the very least, I'm confident the gate was never here before. Perhaps something happened to the being who was meant to watch over the gate.
Wait, isn't that Junamon's job?
他のデ
What
ジ
are
モ
all
ンたち
the
はどう
Digimon
して
are
いるの
doing?
向こうへ行
We
って
should go
確
check
か
up
め
on
て
them.
こちらから
I'll
連絡
contact
があ
my
れば
Digimon. Meet again
デジライ
touch.
ン
Let's exchange IDs. The Gate Digimon. Ever since that thing showed up, it's been one crazy incident after another.
And you.
Wait, did you forget who I am?
It's Black Gatomon! I see!
I used to be Black Gatomon. We activated the electromagnetic connection rays together, remember? From that day since, I've been working with this woman, Asuna Shiroki. I guess you could call me her partner.
You got a good fucking partner. But you're kind of loose now. You look more like the minion of them than they do of you, okay? All right, you got to work on that.
Wait!
どうしたの
What is it? Oh no, is he the Wergurumon from the Wergurumon, like, Omnimon pair?
もう
Go
一
into
つ
the
頼
digital
ま
world
れ
for
て
us.
く
Can
れ
I
ない
ask another
か
favor of you?
タイタン族の
Several
信号後
Silvermen
も
survived
いくつかの
Titan
町は
invasion.
残っているらしいのだがセントラル
I
タ
hear
ウン
that
に
in Central Tower
技
there's
術に
Digimon
長け
who's
た
a
デジモ
skilled
ンがいる
healer.
と聞いた
そのデジ
So
モ
what
ン
do you
が
want with this
どうした
Digimon?
の
Inori, it's a healer in like a middle of a war. I feel it's obvious.
そのデジモンは
Friendly healers are
患
thinking
者を
about
選
which
ばない
patients they treat. Even treats
タイタ
Titans,
ン
they
族だろ
say.
うとその
I
腕
know
前を
someone needs those skills.
ぜひ振るっ
If
て
you
も
come
らいたい
across
もの
Shiva,
が
could you relay the message?
直してほし
And
い
this
デジモン
Digimon you
がい
want
るってこと
ああ
Yeah.
メルクリモン
It's
さん
Lord
だ
Merikimon. Merukimon.
兵装を
Merukimon.
装っていらっし
Despite
ゃ
trying
る
to keep up appearances,
あ
the
の
wounds our
方が
Lord
ここ
sustained
ま
are
でに負った
severe.
傷は頼む
So, I'm begging you.
分かった
Okay,
そ
we'll
の
try
デ
to
ジモ
find
ンを
this
探して
healer.
み
I guess.
Sorry for the extra trouble.
Arigato.
And thank you.
And you couldn't do it because... Oh, hey, exactly where we ended up. The first time.
前にも来た場
This is
所
where we came up before.
ここ
Doesn't
は
look all
そ
that
こまで
different.
変わ
I
っ
just
て
hope
なさそう
everywhere else is the same. We know it's not, lady.
8年も経
I
っ
can
た
hardly
の
believe it's been 8 whole
信じられないわ
years. In the blink of an eye, in fact.
支配され
We
て
need
い
to
る
check
集
on the
落の状
occupied
況を確
villages
認
and
し
see if we
て
can negotiate with
タイタン
Titans.
族と交渉できるか調べないと
Hey, Nori, shouldn't we have talked with your dad at all? I mean, I know he kind of got like caught by the cops and everything, but you think it's gonna be kind of awful for him to hear his daughter was here after 8 years of being missing and then she vanished again? Yeah, well, different world line, I
それ
guess.
と医術に詳
And
し
we
い
gotta
デ
find
ジ
the
モン
Digimon
も探さ
healer.
ないとね
Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
町の酒場に行ってみようか
Our dad's probably dead from drinking anyway.
話し合いができるといい
Yeah,
な
I sure hope we can talk things
傷
out.
つけ合っても
Hitting each other like this
誰
won't
も
make anyone
幸せになら
happy.
ない
Nah, it's making me happy. I'm having fun. Don't try and guilt trip me game over just kicking the asses of bad Digimon. I'm having a grand old time. Oh, I cleared that one. That's right. Snake Eater. No. It's now Titan Central Town.
ここが
Is this really
セント
Central
ラルタ
Town?
ウン
Are these all Titans?
タイタン族
Guys, maybe we should have thought a bit before walking into Titan territory, since every time in the past we've come across them, they tried to kill us on sight. Maybe this wasn't the smartest idea.
街の雰囲気が変わっちゃってる
Yeah, and they took all the color and life out of it and made it full of smoke. They really are the evil ones. Well, time to kill them all. What the fuck? Oh, you're mine. Okay, I thought you were the one that lives here. Goblimons. Fuck. I knew they'd be here. All right, you grunts, get out there again today and do Lord Plutomon proud. Say no more, boss. Yeah, let's do this. Don't you worry. Hey, Toy Agumon, runts, you're with us, right? Yes, that's right. Let's do this thing. I don't think their heart's in it. And they're leaving trash everywhere. They've taken the color out of the sky. Yes, you are tossing lots of trash out there, bro. Hey, don't sweat it. Those rare mon will clean it up. If anything, they should thank me for giving them work. I get to take it easy and they get to work. It's win-win for all of us. Nothing beats that, am I right? Oh, I get it. Wow, bro, you're so smart. My Agumon, no. I should just start killing. Oh, hey, now these are the shopkeeps. Somehow, I don't think the Devilmon is going to give me good prices, fair prices on stuff. Ooh, but I do get Aquapressure too. I somehow don't have these? Water physical attack. Oh. I'll buy 2. Setup? I thought you had his. Oh, he does. Why did it say he had 0? Oh, I must have had 0 in storage. Oh, yeah. Anyone else I can talk to? Grim Reaper? Apparently, he was here before, but I guess he fits in fine. Black King Numamon. Come now, you lads, we have another day to while away with drinking and merrymaking. What's that you say? Refuse disposal? Let's leave such travels to the rare mon. They work overtime without complaint, so no need to worry. Most convenient for us, I have to say, but one has to use their head to get anywhere in this world. Oh man, the shitmon. Honestly, I'm actually fine with them using the shitmon as a labor force. It's kind of their fault for being shitmon. Literal shitmon. I can now buy rocks from this guy. You are the worst blacksmith ever. You're allowing me to buy rocks from you. What the fuck? And shit. Okay. Oh, he's got some flowers. That's nice. What do you want? Looking to be next to my killer tactics? I'm gonna kick your ass in the card games. What I'm gonna do. Going second. Okay. brings out his 4. I win these. And let me make sure I'm using correct one. Gonna have to go down to 2 viruses at the end. I'll use, what do you got else going on? Yeah, this is fine. Because otherwise, wait, no. Right, this is good against viruses. Okay, use this one. Counter. Win. That's right. Up next, I send out my 4. I can win versus the majority of his team. Or it has a chance to, at least. Fuck. You loser! A saying out of wiggly. That forces my hand. I have to use... I just realized all of his remaining counter mine. Son of a bitch. I should have thought through that better. Fuck. Fuck. Titamon, maybe the power difference will make up for it. Okay, it does. Extra card. Be a good one. New card, Lobomon. Yeah, I'm gonna use you. Also, has a card like type I've never seen before. It's got a like, it's got a wheel. He sucks. New card. Power 4, Raptorjamon. Well, it's 50-50 at least. It seems the power of the result is based on what you're combining. Son of a bitch. I'll take the Lobomon. No, I need to kill your ass. Come on, go again. I'm first for one, so that's a surprise. I'll give him a freebie. Ooh, come on. Yeah, and somehow I won that, okay. He has 1 data and 2 viruses. Viruses are good against these guys, yeah. So I want to put these 2 out so then I can combine these, I believe. Or other way. Maybe I put out these 2 so I can avoid putting these out. Yeah, let's go with that one. Pegasusmon! Somehow he won that. And now Shurimon. Fuck, he's saving those virus types. Fuck you. Somehow. I don't get the logic of like who wins or loses in this. Alright, he made a power 3. I made a power 4. If I put out one of these, I'm definitely gonna lose. So I gotta put out the submarine. Son of a bitch. Submarimon, get your head in the game. And now guaranteed loss. Fuck. I get the Koopaline. Well, I just pull out the Divermon, I guess. I'll take the Mummymon and this. Rounds 1-3. Oh, and I won! I won! You mean I lost? I can't believe it. Oh my god, I thought I lost there. Shh, don't touch me. If anyone finds me, I'm in big trouble. How long have you been hiding in that fridge, man? Uh-oh. Hey, you there. Wait, who are you again? Whatever, no biggie. Matters is I got some juicy info for you, so clean out your ears. The new Lady Devimon just got hired at the tavern. This isn't your average run-of-the-mill Lady Devimon. This one's way more foxy. Oh shit. Ladymon there before was alright, but she couldn't handle a candle to this Lady Devimon. Go get an eyeful for yourself. You won't be sorry you did. Alright, we got a stop we gotta make. I know we gotta like worry about the end of the world and this town's now full of like enemies and all that, but we can take some time. Nothing new there. Ooh. Oh my god, my Digimon being so large has had some adverse side effects. There's this one boss at work who's always on my case to speed it up. So one day I just cracked him with a good, without even thinking about it. Gah! Really? Then what happened? I was so mad I quit. Gah! You did? That's awesome. Gah! Somehow I think it was fired.
Everywhere I turn, the work is so dull. Is there no job to be had that's more glamorous, more high-paying? My sweet bee?
Sweet bee. Let's see. Glamorous and high paying. I'm afraid I don't know any jobs like that.
It's just saying you're of no use to me. When will this tedium end?
Let's see. What's down here? You're still here.
Ah, here for your regular report? Wait, aren't you the humans who worked with Lord Merukimon? What perfect timing. We're making top secret preparations to fight the Titans and gathering information toward this end, but our foes are formidable. Honestly, even Lord Merukimon, it's not certain that he will be victorious. Please pass on the message that we need reinforcements.
Okay. Not sure how anyone's not found you. You're just like in a house. Look like you're doing pretty good for yourself. Okay, you got anything to spare? Come on, it doesn't gotta be much. A big child, you must have something, right? Fuck off, I'm not giving money to beggars. Ew, that's way too expensive. What are you thinking?
Oh, good.
Food, don't need it. They don't eat. And I ignore them when they tell me they're starving. Oh, Orochimon. Didn't I kick your ass already?
Hurry up and get this work done, otherwise I can't go drinking. God, they work a slow slug. So annoying.
He's gonna drink a fuck lot. I could kick all their asses, it's fine. What the? Hey, you're doing it wrong. Your horns, Sasmon, use your horns. And you there, use those vaunted fists of yours. Oh, for the love of Saptu would never beat those back alley brutes. Make the most of your strengths. Oh, this guy's got a cool design. School Meramon. Oh, Lokomon. Never heard of a Digimon by that name. This is literally the Lokomon. Stop, you idiot. You gotta be more worried about getting back to your post. Well, that guy was a born yesterday type. All right, let's go upstairs. See what's new. Hello, lazy bones. Are you guys all on your posts? Stop trying to trick me into talking to my Digimon. I never will. I'll take that. Aquamarine, hey, gem. Oh, this is the shit house, I see. Wait, whoa, you think you can go digging through my room? How digging through rooms, that's what protagonists do. Remember that. Well, you're really cool, a protagonist. I'm the protagonist, idiots. Dumbasses, they think a shitmon would be a protagonist. Crazy.
Yes.
Wood grain texture.
It does feel like life is more prosperous here since the Titans arrived. It's also lost its rhythm. The town no longer has any buffer, and there's more thugs around. It's awful. Spend some meal vouchers makes me want to stick it out, but really need to come up with a more effective solution. And the meat vouchers, no, that makes sense. The Titans are communists. I see now. That's why the Godlymon are here. That's why the meal vouchers are here. They're fucking communists. I get it now. Damn, that's a cool looking strong one over there. Damn. Oh, this is my place. Right. Not sure why my guy's acting mystified by this place. It's literally where he slept.
Yes.
Some junk right there. A Frigimon over there. I think this is fine. It just goes down to a dead end, so we talk. The big Meramon was here before. Mine.
Oh, nice shop. So good quality products, great prices.
Oh shit, he does sell them at good prices, I think. A little bit of a discount, I think. In that case... Actually, I should not buy that much. By the time I actually run out of these, I'll have a better version to use. So let's just get a couple. These I'll get because they'll always be useful. Revival, I'll get. Yep. Alright, that's all I needed from him. Cool little hidden shop. Yep. Shoo! Man. What else? It's floating all over town. The way they drift over and stare creeps me out. Oh, those guys. Not those guys. Yeah, those turn into something pretty bad. One of them almost ended the world in a movie. Ooh. I can hardly see anything past my fucking Digimon. Tell me what you're doing now. You go first. Me? We're cleaning up garbage?
You dummy, that's what Raremon do.
Numbskulls, how will you get anything up? You can't even agree on what you're doing. That does, you're gonna repeat the right answer till you're on the same page. We're sorry. Big guys. Wide-swing thought that never hit. Useless in a real fight. You don't have a feel for these things. That's why you lose, you know. I get what it means, but so makes me mad. Ah! Weren't you on Central Town side? I kind of like this groupie, but everyone else seems to think it sucks. What a waste. The geometric shit. Weird taste. All right, you're not even actual Digimon, right? You're literally just equipment, like industrial equipment. You sick of me as always, Wart. What the fuck? That's not my name. There's graffiti all over this town. It's such an eyesore.
I've been wondering that myself. What should we do?
What do you mean, what should we do? Get rid of it. That's what. Not to mention this town's filthy with trash and Raremon. Just want to just level the whole place. You guys made it worse.
Wait.
Fucking industrial equipment ass mon. Why don't you start with yourself? You're an eyesore.
We are Raremon. We eat trash. We get grow and make town better. We grow and get big.
Uh-huh, that's right, big guy. And down here we've got... That's a big, scary guy. Russ Tyrannomon. And just who are you, a newcomer? You look weak. You'll never survive here, so leave now. I'll have you know, I kicked your boss's ass when he had the power of God on his side. The architecture reminds me of Brazil slums. Oh, you mean the favela type stuff? Yeah, kind of. That might be what it's based on. I mean, they are colorful to look at, and they're very neat. And like, like purely as a, well, that's kind of neat to see how people live. But I assume they're all absolutely hell to live in. Actually, Brazil, yes, favela. Yeah. I would not want to live in them, but they are cool to think about and look at. You have a fucking cool design. What is your name and what is going on with that hat? And he's got a big fucking gun too. Okay, this guy's top tier Digimon. No humanoid Digimon material. Okay, but you get points taken off for the fact that your feet are literally revolvers. All right, that's a bit too far. All right, what's up? Avenged Kidmon? Ever since my rookie days, I've perfectly taken on guys who are a step above me in strength. That's why I was able to climb my way to the top and become a mega, see? Maybe that kind of drive is what you are all missing. Okay, now I want each of you to tell us your greatest weakness. You got that?
Yes.
Fucking revolver legs. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, you there. I haven't seen you around these parts. You must be new here, am I right, brother? All that shady priest around here got you nervous? So it can't be helped when you're so puny. I try getting big like we are, kid. It'll change your world. I'll think it'll be easy, though. Good point. Anyway, keep your chin up. Who you talking to? He's got a kind of cool design. A bit too evil for me, but I do appreciate a good skeleton design. Shut up, Beamon. No, that's so efficient. The way I do it is much better. Interesting, so that's how you do it. I never considered that. Sheesh, if you can't figure out that much on your own, you're hopeless. Don't ignore me. I'm ignoring you. All right, let's go see the one in charge here. After I check out this house, which was Minervamon's house at one point. What is this journal? Nothing but boring stuff. My journal will be full of way more spicy secrets. And enough for kids, alcohol. Some of it's the same. They haven't gotten rid of everything. And you, Scott.
Please gather around, everyone. Today we'll be cleaning the underground waterway. Once you're ready, please proceed below.
Cleaning it from what? It's not like you're fighting non-Titan Digimon. Titans are on your side. That's a guy I haven't seen in a while. I doubt you're actually cleaning up garbage. I just thought I'd more work on the chumps here. Just make a few threats and they'll get right on it. What a good bunch. Now, come on, drink up. I'm going in. Oh my god, the Lady Digimon's just on the table handing out kisses.
やっぱり
Looks
街
pretty
の
much the
中
same
と
as the
同
rest
じ
of
か
town. Think any of these signs will hear us out?
話を聞いてもらえるかな。
やるだけやっ
Let's
て
try
み
and do
よ
what
う
we can.
話しかける
Just
だけ
talking
で
to
喧
it
嘩に
almost
な
turned
り
into
そ
a
うだった
fight.
どうしようか。
What do we do?
Oh my god.
Hello there, nice to
あなた
meet
たち
you.
見かけな
You
いか
appear to be new
ね
faces around these parts.
どこから来た
Where
の
are you from?
Eh?
何よ
Oh, come
そ
now,
んなに
don't need to
驚
be
かなくていいで
surprised.
しょ
I'm Lanamon.
私ラーナも
That's
今
a
日は
nice
一人で
design.
飲んでるか
And
ら
since I'm drinking all by my
話し
lonesome
相手を
today,
探して
I
た
was
の
looking for someone to talk to. Oh, Kid Hyde, she's going after you.
僕たち
we're-
は
なるほど
I see.
交
So
渉
looking to
か
negotiate in your search for certain Digimon, are you?
Oh, she's a hostess? No, she's just a patron. The Lady Devimon is the hostess, and she's just up dancing on a table, handing out yeah, apparently, and it's apparently super foxy, from what we were told earlier. Who can we negotiate with to end the fighting? If I figure that out, then I know who to kill. Well, you can hardly expect me to have the answers right off the top of my head.
だけど
But I suppose
ちょ
I
っ
can
と
offer
く
you
ら
a
い
bit
な
of
ら
help.
手伝ってもいいわよ
Really?
タイタン族の
You
中
see,
に
not all
ね
Titans are found as prickly
今
atmosphere
の
we
ギ
have going
ス
on
ギ
right
スした
now.
空気が好きじゃないやつもいる
What even makes you a
楽しく
Titan?
生きられたら
Some of them simply
それ
want
だ
to
け
enjoy
でいい
themselves
って
lives. Like, well, me, for example.
毎日
If I can fill my
こう
days
や
with
って
fun chats
楽
like
し
this
く
one
お
right
し
now,
ゃべ
that's
り
enough
でき
for
たら
me.
それでいいの
タイタン族
Not
も
all Titans are the same.
みんな同じ
What
って
even
わけじゃない
defines a Titan? I don't even know yet. Like, what ideology? It can't be the type of Digimon, because we've seen a lot of these, like, Titan Digimon live in, you know, regular towns would not be Titans. So, what makes it? I don't even know what makes a Titan. Is it just like a nation you were born into or something? It's been very vague about it. I'm the foxy one. It's literally my not government name, Lamau. Ah, true. You would know a thing or two.
当たり前でしょ
Ooh, why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning
喋
to
っていて感じたんだ
realize
けどあんたた
that
ちに
you
足
folks
りない
don't
のは
know nearly enough
タイ
about
タン
Titans.
族に対
We
する
really don't. We know literally nothing. But I have been killing them anyway, so, you know, it won't change my behavior. I'm just saying that right now.
タイタン族が
Ten
支
times
配
or
し
relinquish
た
the
地域
territory
の
of
解
studies
放なん
won't be
て
easy.
私は興
Such
味
things
な
may
い
not hold any interest for me.
それな
My
りに
fellow
理由
Titans
が
must
あ
have
って
had their
された
reasons
ん
for
だ
attacking.
They've literally all just been evil from how they've acted around me.
今のデジタルワ
I
ールド
suggest you take a
がどう
little tour
なってい
of
る
the
か
digital world to see
も
more
う
of
少
its
し見
current
て回
state.
ることをおすすめするわ
見て回
A
る
tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
残念
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See, it's like I said, there's so much you don't
ほ
know.
ら動力源
The
である
tour that
ファ
powers
ク
the
トリー
railroad
アル
is
エリア
undergone
が
a
様変わりしちゃ
drastic
ったから
makeover,
ね
you see.
そ
Oh,
そうなんだ。
移動手
if you're
段なら
seeking a means of
知り合いを
transportation,
紹介して
I
あげ
can
るわ
introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be
あ
able
い
to
つに
help.
お願い
Hey, it's not my Blimpmon, but a metal Blimpmon.
マスターブリ
I
ン
spoke
ク
with
も
Master Blintmon.
話を
He's
したけ
agreed
ど
to transport you.
ありが
Thanks
とう。
you. But why are you
でも
helping us
なん
so
でこんなに
much?
あまり
I
大き
can't
な
say
声で
things
言えな
too
いけど
loudly, but the truth is,
タイタン族の
we're
中で
gathering
も
what could be called the
穏
more
健派って
moderate
呼ばれる
Digimon
デジモ
among
ン
the
たちをまとめ
Titans.
覚えておいて
Remember, more than a few times we should
争
see an
いを
end to
や
this
めたい
conflict
と思っ
too.
てる
そうなんだ
I had no idea.
その
Hearing that
話
makes me
ちょ
feel
っ
kind
と
of happy.
嬉しい
私は支配
Personally,
に
I couldn't
こ
care
だわら
less
ない
about controlling territory. So hope your negotiations
交
go
渉がう
well.
まくいくといいわね
It's not like you have like governments or anything like that, so I don't get the point either. But okay.
ラーナモンみたいな
Wow,
デ
I
ジモン
didn't
がい
think
るなん
a
て
Digimon like
思
Lanamon
いもしな
existed.
かったラーナモンの言う
Lanamon's
通
right,
り
you know. We've
今
learned
の
more
デジタ
about the
ル
way
ワールド
digital
のこ
world
とを
is
もっと
now.
知
そういえば
Oh, that's
技
right.
術に
Didn't
詳
you
し
say
い
you're
デ
looking for
ジ
a
モン
certain
を
Digimon
探してる
skilled
って言っ
healer?
てそれ
I've had to
少し
guess.
心当
I'd
た
say
り
you
が
might be able to find such a healer in the village by the sea.
実は私
Just
も
so happens I have some
今から
important business
あ
to
っ
do
ちの
there. So
方
how
に
about we
用
go
事が
together?
ありがとう
Thanks.
言ったでしょ
Like I said, there are
タ
more
イ
than
タン
one
族にも
Titans
穏健
too.
派がいるそれじゃあ
Alright then,
行きまし
shall
ょ
I be off?
Hang on. I still haven't checked out that Lady Devimon. Ah, fuck, it's taking me away by force.
それじゃあ
Prepare for takeoff. I'll be back, Lady Devimon. I'll be back. Why does the blimp have a drill on its front? Ah, well. Its strategy is the ram. Doesn't seem smart. Red seas and regret. Uh-oh. What the fuck? This thing looks awesome on the inside.
Let's see. I wonder how Shellmon is doing.
Yeah, I have a memory. You don't need to flashback me an image.
Oh, you know Shellmon, do you?
Yeah, I've been to this area before. Is Shellmon a friend of yours too?
You could say that, because the business I mentioned earlier is with none other than Shellmon.
Oh, that makes sense. Is Shellmon doing well?
I should say so.
Oh, you're Shellmon, I bet, you fucker.
After all, Shellmon was able to, by herself, rebuild that village that was once uninhabitable because of the Titans. And thanks to her persistent peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, that village has allowed more autonomy than most. Shellmon's talking things out, just like you were hoping, and it seems to have made the Titans there more peaceful.
Well, maybe.
Shellmon's trying to protect the village. As a moderate Titan, I've been meeting with Shellmon in secret.
Okay, maybe she's not Shellmon. The dialogue options in the game made it really sound like it's actually her.
We get along as our vision for the future aligns. Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there, the rest must seem like small potatoes. See? Take a look for yourself.
The ocean, it turned red?
No way. It was blue just 8 years ago. I had to wager the stimmy flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we've almost reached the village.
And you're okay with that? The Titans are the ones that stimmied it.
はい
And here we are.
到着
Operator from the future?
先ほど
This
気
current
脈という言
Lanamon
葉が
mentioned.
出ていたな
That's a resource of the digital
それは
world, if I
確か
recall correctly.
Yes, I have a
デジタルワールドの
functioning
資
memory.
源だった
That is correct.
争いの発
And if
端
it
が
comes to
資
start
源の
over
奪い
control
合
of
い
this
だとす
resource, it
るな
might
ら
be a difficult problem to
一
solve,
筋縄では
indeed.
いかないかもしれない人間世界の
Lots
紛
of
争
conflicts
も
in the
多く
world
が資
happen
源
over
を理由に
resources.
勃発している
Any history book will tell you
歴
how
史の
awful
教
that
科
can
書を
get.
開
And we're heading over to see Shellmon right away. Want to come with?
Okay, so Titans probably are just born in the Titan government or whatever, or Titan nation, and the Titan nation is probably doesn't have the current and is, I don't know, the current is an energy resource that just exists. I don't know what it gets energy to, but it just exists and they want it, and the non-Titans have it, and that's what's causing the conflict, I guess. Let's go swimming in the ocean. That red water will be fine. It definitely won't give us poisonous worms in our body.
I was looking forward to seeing Digital World's ocean again after all this time, but
You were just there a couple days ago. It's been no time for us.
a red ocean, that's just plain weird. We have to talk to a Digimon who can tell us what happened to it.
Yeah, let's just go with Lanamon.
Shellmon left this area once, but I guess she must have come back, huh? And she's been negotiating with all the Titans all this time. That's pretty awesome. That means she gets the fighting only robs people of what they love. I think Shellmon might be our best hope.
Well, the Titans are most at fault then, because they fought the regular Digimon over the resources. Fucking.
Yes, call it a hunch, but I'd say it'd help you cut to the heart of the matter quickly. All right then, let's head on over.
if this is gonna work like anything before. Oh, they have not restored this area at all. Then Lanamon's gonna have to fight against her own people.
タイタン族は見当
Doesn't
たら
look
な
like
さ
there
そう
are any Titans to be
シ
found.
ルモンが
I bet
頑
it's
張
all
ってる
thanks to
から
Shelmon's hard work.
でも
Still, everyone
みん
looks
な
so
元
depressed.
気がないね。
And this area looks like it's lost all life and it's just polluted.
話を聞かないと。
Better ask Shelmon what's going on around here. Yes, let's hurry. Oh my god. What the fuck? B, shut up. Let's see. So I suppose this is like returning from the realm of sleep in the Rift Van Winkle story. Probably even write a sequel after all the things you experienced. The human world and digital world seem to have reciprocal effects on each other. Our statistics show that times social unrest give rise to anomalies. But if anomalies are in fact related to Digimon, the association starts to grow hazy. If we could only grasp the principles behind it all, we could blow the whole thing open. Take, for example, how even in the post-Inferno world, strife over resources is still a thing. Meanwhile, in the digital world, they're fighting over the current. Oh my god, they've said it so many times. I fucking get it! The resource is the current they're fighting over. The current is the resource they're fighting over. I get it, I get it, I get it. Where's Waru Seedramon?
My friend Waru Sudramon left this place many years ago. I heard rumors of the bottom of the ocean growing more turbulent not long after that.
Could it be that Waru Seedramon was the cause?
Could it be the Waru Sudramon was cause?
Gone away, got the funny voice there for a second. Ladder up to nowhere there. I forgot I can swim right here. I've already done that one. Who are you? I'm me. Who are you?
Ah, if only I had more power! Master Brachiomon, I swear to you, I will defeat this enemy.
Oh, you can get me through the water faster, right? Nope, fuck you. I'm gonna get a Metal Seedramon someday. Oh, hey, he's still alive. Damn it. The Master Koopa.
It's you. As you can see, the sea's polluted. Because it's been deprived of purifying current. Times originally lived in remote areas that didn't benefit from the current, so they're used to it. But by the way, we negotiated ceasefire times, so there's no danger of attack. My health is terrible because of pollution. Maybe we can talk more another time.
Yeah, Titan seemed just like a plain net negative on everything. Rain, wind, and rough seas won't stop us, Glarp. We'll push forward with reconstruction, Glarp. I'll take that. I'll steal your stuff.
Arr, there's so many mountain things to do. We'll just keep tackling them one at a time.
Good idea.
Hey, Kakumon, the other day I took a look around the ocean floor and saw this huge terrifying creature freak me out.
Probably Waru Seedramon. That turned evil. Super evil. The idol is gone. Oh, Marine Angemon, where the world have you gone? Man, I got a kid here to beat the ass of. Alright, kid. Say your prayers. I'm going first, you say? Then I'll open up with my strongest move. Titamon. Bring out the Titamon, the literal card. It's like you're playing a card game based on historical figures and like your versus just a survivor of the Holocaust and you use your Hitler card as your opener. Serum straight Yars. I play Hitler. Oh, okay, I won. Kabuterimon now. Somehow I won that. I don't know how. I was even getting... No, I was countering him. That's why. Why did he put out his own counter? Huh. I'll put out the alien. Freaky little guy. And he put out his own counter again. I guess it is a kid. He's super dumb. You got a shitty little guy, and I get the same shitty little guy. God damn it. I'll put out yours if you put out yours. I'll put out mine if you put out yours. There we go. 50-50. Is this gonna be a sweep? My first sweep in ages? Octomon. Why didn't he put out his 5 power? What the fuck? Yes, it's a full sweep! Oh my god. I'm so good at this children's card game. I don't even want it, but I'll take a Gazumon. The Locomon station. A Seedramon. Ocean's so dirty, me no feel good. Somebody do something. No one's coming. It's been a while since we last saw Locomon, Glurp. Who knows what they're up to or even where they are, Glurp. Not a single word from them, Glurp. Well, as long as they're doing alright, I guess that's fine. But I still think we deserve at least a note or something, don't you, Glurp? The ocean looks pretty evil, I'll give you that one. Ocean looks evil. Ocean taunted. Yeah, we'll go with this way. Oh, Shellmon. You still hanging out with that Divamon and being like a traitor?
Really trying to rebuild the village, but it's got to be tough with so few residents left.
A traitor to your own people. Sleeping with the enemy. Hey, we've still got the evil ones. Oh no, everything's evil, so now you got the shitmon in the water now. Oh, that sucks. Ew, the water's full of shitmon. Glurp, this is disgusting. Those filthy guys are lurking around, Glurp. This is the worst, Glurp. I agree. Alright, Titans are evil. Gotta kill the Titans. Is the other guy that's like over here still there? Yes. What the? Oh, hey, this area isn't full of shitmon.
Hey, you don't know how to swim, do you? It's too dangerous for you to be here. Swim.
I do know how to fact to swim. I've literally swam.
If I come in, cough up some cash is how I make a living, you know.
Well, you don't know how to swim. I literally know how to swim. Fuck off. Okay, well, can't believe we get checked by him. Asshole, he's making assumptions. How dare he? Just because I don't got fins. Hey, it's Ivermon. Okay, calm down. Tell me your symptoms one at a time. Doesn't matter who you are, Titan or otherwise. We'll diagnose and treat anyone and everyone here. Honestly, ever since the sea got polluted, it's been non-stop busy around here. I'd like to Digivolve soon, get out there and make a real difference, but at this rate, who knows when that'll happen. They're keeping them weak, so they can't Digivolve, oh no. I ate some strange food, Glurp. Now I'm not feeling so great, Glurp. Glurp. Don't vomit here. Anyway, I'm skipping the line, going right in. What's the matter? Something wrong? It's just that it feels so strange to see Shellmon again. For Shellmon, it's been 8 years since we last saw each other, right? I wonder if she recognized us. It's definitely Lanamon. Said goodbye back then, so I hope we can have a good time chatting now. No. Oh my god, Shellmon looks different. What the fuck? Hey, Shellmon. You got visitors. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. I guess that makes sense. Shellmon, you had quite the fucking glow up. Holy shit. Yeah, it's turning to fucking Hera from Greece mythology, why don't you? And just carry around a shell in your hand. Yeah, that's close enough. Digimon evolutions be like turn into a normal human lady. From a Shellmon to a normal human lady with big breasts and just a shell held in their hand. Okay, yeah. That was from, I guess. Well, wait, what? Hold on, you mean your Shellmon? Same as the one from back then? I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you. She's even got like sandals on. Seems you've all been through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This one you seek, well versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me. Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of the matter quickly? Had a feeling this was the one you were seeking. Digimon come from all around for a healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from. Oh, you're Divermon! What the fuck? I didn't. Alright, I thought, you know, I gave Divermon the very gruff male voice, and then it turns into like It ends up being the short girl in this Yuri relationship, so I see. I thought this was going to be an entirely different relationship. No, it was Yuri all along.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
メヌスも逃げるクリも
I need
見
your
て
help.
ほしいんだ
Mary Kumon is in the human world and is hurt pretty badly from the sound of
人
it.
間世界にいる
That is quite concerning indeed.
でも私
Still
が
very
ここを
deeply
離
near
れる
something
なんて
unfathomable. Now with things as
今
they
の状
stand
況
now,
だと想像できないわ。一時停戦
though
の
we
約
have a
束を
temporary
交わしている
ceasefire
のだけど
appeared to be agreed on will soon come
そ
to
の
an
期
end.
限がもうすぐに迫っていて
それなら
In
こ
that
れで
case,
問
this
題が
might
解
solve
決
the
する
problem.
かもねはい
There
頼ま
it
れ
is.
たもの
That little beauty you asked me for? As present of token of peace,
和
I
睦
believe you
の
were
証に
thinking.
プレゼントなんてあとはこれを
All
タ
that means
イタ
give
ン
it to
族の
the
ところに
Titans.
届けるだけそうだ
I've got an idea.
こ
Why
の
not
人た
ask
ちに
these
やって
folks
も
to
らうの
deliver
はどう
it?
かな私
Since I don't
他の
exactly
タイタ
see
ン
eye to
族
eye
と
after
折り合いが
all.
悪いよ
I think
ね
we see less eye to eye, but okay. He
こん
wasn't
な
good at
風
talking to
に
anyone,
敵とも
friend
仲
or
良く
foe.
喋っちゃうからかな
Before you, we almost got into a fight in the tavern.
それにあなたたちなら
Canonically.
道
Besides,
中
I
に
imagine you
何
could
かあ
handle
って
anything
も
that might
大
pop
丈
up
夫
along the
さ
way as well. You're not wrong about that.
どうしよう。
I could just kill whoever's in charge. So what should we do? They won't. We will take it lightly, because why not? Let's just do the request.
うん行こ
Okay,
う
let's go.
この辺りの
Turns
タイ
around
タン
here
族
won't
な
be a
ら大丈
problem.
夫
Or
今
shouldn't
は
be.
襲ってこない
Anyway,
はず
the cheaper
一時
ceasefire
停
is still
戦の
finding
期
place
限はま
after
だ過
all.
ぎてないから
それじゃあ行って
Alright
くる
then,
ね
we're off,
ベネスモン
Venusmon. Yuri all along. Wine of peace. Is it poisoned?
Received this message all right. There's been some movement on our end, so I thought I'd reach out. There are a certain number of warmongers in Murikimon's ranks as well. I've seen them, and these are now gearing up for battle. Most of these bellicose Digimon lost dear friends of the Titans, so it's safe to say this conflict isn't one based on logic.
Well, no, their reaction is very logical. They lost their friends. They want to kill the people who killed their friends. That's extremely logical, I'd say.
Murikimon is keeping them in line for now, but I think it's only a matter of time before this pot boils over.
No. I'd say it's extremely logical to want to kill the people that killed your friends and family. That's extremely logical. It's a very logical, emotional reasoning. I'm support. Hey, some cards, right? Yes. Give me yours, though. I want your cards.
A 4.
I could turn this into a 50-50. Let's get an early win, though, hopefully. Yeah. Korean Kawagama. Extra card summon. Wait, what? Why? What? Is it because they're all rookies? But one's power 4 and the other power 3. I don't get it, but okay. I guess I'll send this one out now.
5 and 5 are evenly matched.
Do I get another extra card summon? Nope. Well, fuck you too. Wouldn't mind. Yeah, this one ain't gonna go in my favor. And it somehow does. I don't get it. Time for you. Tenmon. Then I win again somehow. Another sweep. Easy sweep. And a new card. Huckmon. I already know that one, though. Send him out. You'll be my finisher. My hero. Ah, he loses. Should never believed in you. But I will take the Doru Greymon and the Daramon.
I'm unable to leave at the moment. I beg your forgiveness.
So the dove is a part of you, but it's literally separate. How does that work? Also, Oh my goodness, you are just way more lewd on the backside, lady. Holy shit, your ass is just hanging out there. Chill, there's a child here, lady. Cover up. Jesus. My God. Over the wine. Okay.
Well, are you folks again? I feel like we've met before. I'm rotating us all the time. I wonder why.
Because of the poison water you're swimming in, dumbass. It's red.
Anyway, what can I do for you? Well, you want to go there? Fine by me. Well, are you getting in?
Yes. Oh, this area is nice and blue still.
Well, what do we have here? That is a rare sight.
Hey, Summerimon.
It's you folks, isn't it? Aren't you looking lively? Mentioned a bit, have you? So what brings you all the way down to a place like this? Negotiate with Titans, a gift. In that case, you should meet the boss, Neptunemon. Still, the Titans we haven't trained for some reason. They've been acting out, so I better join you.
Okay. They're definitely gonna fight us then.
Yes.
Hey. Why are you... What the... Are you trying... Yeah? Are you good? Do you want to fight? Can I just go past you? He's not chasing me down. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. You're being rude. Bonk. 100% on this one. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. All right, Wiggly. Wow, that's 0% on water move, huh? All right, Wiggly can't do much on this one. Well, let's see. 50%, it might still do a lot. Nope. Well, I have nothing that's good versus them, actually. I don't know why the fuck fire is good versus this water monster, but okay. Whoops. I have nothing good versus them, damn. Alright, try the Gaia Blaster. Fuck, there we go. A new one. Who's up for Digivolution that's new? Yeah, you could just tell me instead of making me play a guessing game, you assholes. Is it Togemon? Kinda hoping I could see what these other things are, but those are gonna take way too long. Let's just go with Cherrymon. Ooh. Cherry Bomb. 45 to all three enemies. To all the enemies. Chance to apply poison. Increase damage target speed rate. Mediator. Okay, not bad. Ultimate form. Oh, he turns into Grand Guacamon potentially. As for the rest of you fuckwits. Oh, Stingmon. Oh yeah, you were the one that probably could Digivolve. Yeah, makes sense. SPI is close enough. I'm willing to wait. Oh, you were Marimon originally. You got a while to get to, though. SPI is way below. I should put you two in training. But you, I should probably turn back into Lilamon at some point. I'll wait till you're a bit higher level. You, what do I care about turning you into? Kabuterimon? I don't want to turn you into a Shitmon, so I guess Kabuterimon. Or Spider? I got a Spider, though. I guess there's a lot of stuff I have not seen a Spider turn into. I guess I can turn you into a Spider. you guys need Digivolve? Nope. I can turn her into Bergermon, but I want to wait on that speed to figure out what this is. Int is... Oh, he's almost there for Int. He'll make it. Int, that one's going to take much, much, much longer. Okay. Nothing, nothing. Okay. We're good otherwise. Mine. Yes. I killed that Mega Seedramon just for that pearl. That I'm never gonna fucking use for anything ever. How's it going? You know, they told me these guys were peaceful, but they don't seem to be. So I'm just killing them just because. Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Fuck them. You know? Out of the way, move, assholes. Yeah, shit, got they drop on. Spiral Edge. What are the three of you? Oh, there are. Lightning Javelin on this asshole. One shot. Thorn Strike on you. Jesus. I now have gun mood unlocked. Good. And just do this. I don't need to break out the big one. Each of these guys can one-shot. That's good. Oh, no. They got their own big dude. Okay, we'll deal with him in a bit. Let's see what loot you've got back here. A chest off me. Survival Capsule DX? Yes, please. Well, items aren't so necessary. The thing is, I actually switched up the difficulty to the hardest, like, partway through last stream, and man, I've not felt it. Anyway, finish killing up this guy. Right, I forgot this guy's actually difficult for my team. And my only way to combat him is Seamaster. Wasn't there a way to a Digivolution? Oh shit! Why can't I do these for all the Digimon during fights? And then just temporarily Digivolve them, man. You take out the big form, and you can still attack with it too. Okay. I can Digivolve him back down. No, there we go. Gaia Blackster. Kill him. You missed! Good combo. Broken a palm, I guess. He's basically dead. Lightning pile. Okay, those guys are gonna be in a bit of trouble. Interesting side path for no reason there. Chest mine. Attack augment. That goes to Go Fish. Because, yeah, he needs a lot more attack to keep up with Seamaster and Wiggly's. You know, it's insane that I've split my int augments between Seamaster and Wiggly, and somehow they both come out way stronger in that respective stat as compared to Go Fish. I guess I don't understand. What the fuck was that? Oh my goodness, that's a big boy. Okay, answer's over there. I could just go that way and kill things, but I think I'll have to go that way eventually anyway.
Yes.
HP augment, okay. Yeah, Seamaster again. He really needs it. He's a bit far behind the others. What the? What's going on here? Stay on your guard. All right, some shit's going on over here. That guy's dead. Wait, Inori. What is it, Agumon? Skull Seedramon. Uh-oh. That's what War Seedramon turned into. What you? A Titan? What about the ceasefire? We've already killed like 5 on the way here. Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice. We're just fighting its tail. This one's been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. Since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight. That was enough. It's time to put these punks in their place. Yeah, I can do that. What the? Why is there a shield there? I don't like the look of that shield. Feels like it's gonna undo everything I try. But yeah, let's try this. Yeah, you fool. Yeah, you did the wrong... Watch out for the physical counters. Use magic attacks instead. That's literally what I did. I literally used a magic attack. That was a good hit, though. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a choice in the matter. St. Knuckle. Wow, he does no damage. Except to Agumon, who sucks. Agumon, yeah, Digivolve. So you're not so useless. Thank you. Oh, I have too many items to like just go back up. All right, I'm gonna heal him, I guess. All right, let's do a lightning pile to like make him not so resistant. Good stuff. Gaia Blaster should be effective. You know what? Fuck it. Taking out the gun. What was that sound? Nah, it doesn't matter. Celestial Arrow is looking good. Boom. Anyone find me for real? You freak. Looks like they did the trick. Now on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their elemental weakness and physical attacks. Magic isn't working now? Light physical attack at 200%. 90. Okay, let's try this now. This is physical. Not enough. This is should be good. That is a lot of aqua pressures. Oh, he got knocked down far. Agumon, you're hate. Anyone ever tell you defense kind of sucks? And because he took so many turns in a row, now he... Alright. Now it doesn't even matter that I debuffed his resistance. Well, let's try it. Ice. Reflect magic. Oh, okay. He fully reflects magic. I have no idea what he's actually good for him. Fire? Nope. Hang on. Before I do this, heal him. Unfortunately, everyone is physical. Well, I guess this one has physical moves. He's not good. I mean, try thorns. Maybe they'll be okay.
Huh?
Nope.
Huh?
Oh, the combo. Whoops. Some I don't think Aqua Pressure is going to be it. We'll try Crush Blade. Oh no, his CP went up. He's going to do 3 moves in a row, so Lightning Power does not do anything, but I mean, it's still 200%. Why not? Luckily, it does nothing to me. Come out, idiot. Frozen Bullet is nothing to him. That's 30. Yeah, nothing in combat sim. You know what? Fuck it. Water. Water move. Go. Oh no, it reflected. Oh no. Yeah, nothing that's good against him specifically. Everything will get... I'll try Celestial Arrow. Will that get reflected too? Yeah, it does. Don't combo that one. Idiot. Alright, hang on. Gotta prevent Wiggly from killing himself. Could do a Vulcan Hammer. No, say Knuckle. Frozen Bullet. Oh no. Oh, actually. That wouldn't actually hurt. Uh-oh. Oh, he's actually doing debuff moves. Oh no. Mental Break. Uh-oh. Hey, I got something for that. All allies move salaries and disease. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, no, that's only him. Damn. Okay, this one will do it. Stat recovery. I don't have a full stat recovery though. I can at least get rid of the injury. The fuck? Where are you going? Interesting. And you're doing something weird. He can't. He's gonna shoot you. Grog! Thunderfall. Oh, fuck. Air turns menacing. They raise their body up. Looks like they're trying to end this. Aim for that core in their mouth. I can sense massive power coming from it. Everybody's fucking paralyzed. Yeah, I'm gonna do multi-recovery DX. Figure things out from there. The core. Go for the core. Good shit. Alright, here, now we got the ability to use some HP healers. I'll do by 800, no. Seamaster, you need to live. Damn, if only I set my gun move for this. Seamaster, you're just not good for this, are you? Anyway, Lightning Javelin. Damn it. Then again, that's good damage. Oh, that is insane damage. And the combo. The near one-shot kill. Damn, Wiggly. That was insane damage. Kill them. Finish them. Have my permission. The guest gets the kill. That's bullshit. Fuck you. He's been defeated. And absolutely killed, not just knocked out. Come on, guys. You better hurry. There are more of them around here. Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it? That wasn't a Titan, though. Like, we know it's been an issue. Hey, Blipmon, you're available. What can you turn into? Locomon! The blimp turns into a train. That's pretty awesome. Wheel Grinder. At 75 towards one enemies. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility. Hell yes. Okay, I kind of like him. That is a cool ultimate. This guy needs to go down to Koopaling. This guy needs to go down because he can't turn anything. He's useless. Raptor Dramon. Let's see. You turn back into this. You also can't become anything. Anyone else at max? Alright, everyone else is good. Nor the level 1s. You were a Stingmon. It's gonna take a little bit. You were a Coolmon, weren't you? Oh, you're max leveled. Oh, and go back down. I don't need another Orochimon. A little bit. You were a Coolmon. You were 13 out of 21. Yeah, I can probably do it. Pretty sure I'll be fine. It's level 31 now. It can reach. It'll reach it. You can turn into a new thing! Oh, I digivolved you from this Zuba Egamon, didn't I? So what is this you can become now? The mystery. Oh, this guy. Musayamon. Suti Gomen. Steal physical attack at power 65. Targets KO'd, recovers user HP by 50%. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. You were the Maromon. We can wait on that. The Vegemon still can only become the garbage. Alright, become the Betamon again. You have a long way to go. I should just turn them into fodder. Oh, this guy can now become the Fugamon. But I want him to become whatever the fuck this is. Level 20. Is he gonna reach this? Speed? Yeah, he'll reach it. 30. No one else can become anything new. He can! What is this? Master Blimpmon! Oh, cool. We got another Blimpmon on team. Daredevil Break. Steal physical attack at power 135. Holy shit. That's the highest power attack I've seen so far. 20% crit rate too. Receives 10 HP damage from attack recoil. That's fine. Increased damage targets with bird trait. That is the most insane move so far. Although his attack stacks, so that kind of makes up for it, I guess. He's not a very damagey boy. And his special move is a physical attack when he has double the int. That's a little sad. Oh, right. Do I have a conversion? If I can potentially convert, even if it's not a perfect conversion, somebody that can turn into... Oh, Unimon. You know what? I'll convert a Unimon. I haven't had one of those yet. Holy shot. Divermons at 170. I think I'll get more of them soon enough. Black Gatchamon. I was one short. I don't know if any of these guys can eventually turn into Angemon, unfortunately. Angemon is just up ahead. Must be have tough and so many hot-blooded subordinates. I'm gonna patrol the air, make sure those guys are blocking the road and causing trouble. See you later. See ya. Whoa. Hey, guys. This is a cool-looking zone. I do like the underwater gear look. Gotta have the gears. Always gotta have the gears. Hang on, there's a blowfish with arms over here. Really muscular-looking arms I gotta fight in a card game. Hey, you're looking to start something. Why don't we solve this with a card battle? Of course. The ultimate duel between men. I'm second, huh? I see you. Well, then I will counter your virus type. Saying my guide real quick. Not with that one. I think I lose this fight, actually. I'll put out Lobomon. And he wins, of course. What the fuck type is Lobomon, anyway? Okay, he's on that list. He's just a rarer type. Monemon can pretty much destroy whatever he's got. Or at least go 50-50 with it. 50-50 time! I win! Nice. Sunflamon. Okay, Sunflamon loses this one. Until I get some bullshit like that. Or, I thought I would. Damn it! Yeah, get your last pathetic card. Mushroom. I'll get my Hitmon. Yeah, we both look a little dumb here, I guess. I destroy your little mushroom with my shark with torpedoes. Siakamon. I'll put out my Wismon next. Hey, that's almost a full suite. I'll take it. And I get Zambamon. And Triceramon. With that loss, you ain't that bad, you know. You are bad, though. Hello.
Greetings. Welcome to the Titan base.
Pleosamon.
May I inquire what business brings you here today?
Very polite.
If you have no particular reason to be here, I would advise you to leave. Even though we are in temporary ceasefire, we're still Titans after all.
Yeah, it's just your nature, I get it. They're the ones who was with my brother, yes. They did me disservice back then. I would like to repay you in kind, but since you're a friend of my brother, I suppose I'll let you go. Ha, be grateful to Big Shot Brother for this. Okay. Hey. The sea shark's such a bore. I'm starting to feel sluggish with absolutely nothing to do. I get it. You want the bite. I want to kill you too. Don't worry. We're on the same page. Alright, that's the guy my guy's gonna turn into, maybe. What's that? You came here new and it's our base. You guys sure got some guts, don't you? Well, make sure you're comfortable then. Make yourselves comfortable then. My English is never very good, but...
Yes.
I'll take this item. Thank you. I'll make myself very comfortable. And his chest. With these gems in there. That's a super mega, huh? I should probably save. Hi, I'm here to kill you.
Who are you?
You
do not appear to be
Titans. Neptunemon. You know, you would look cool if your fish helmet didn't have the literal tail sticking out. Now it just looks like a fish grabbed onto your head, man. The village sent us. We came to deliver this present as a token of peace.
I don't remember you. It's me, Divermon. The one you met 8 years ago. Wait,
おめえたちに会った半魚モンだ。
Your Divermon? Oh, okay. Oh, so it wasn't Secret Yuri. Who the fuck? Then Lanamon, when they were referring to like having known Shellmon, that was an off-screen thing. That was a character we never got to know, I guess. Okay, a little bit odd. Your Divermon, huh? No wonder there was a ceasefire.
本業も
Divermon?
もしかして
Don't tell me you're the leader of the
この
Titans
タイタン
here.
族の
ネプトゥーン
Yeah,
モン
I
って名前
know.
で
Under
頭
the
を
name
張
of
ってる。
Neptune-mon. Think
ま
we'd
さ
meet
か
again
ま
after
た
all
おめえ
this
たちに会える
time.
なんてな。
So did you kill your former boss at some point?
僕の
A
証
token of peace.
確かに
Rest
受け取
assured
っ
that I've
たぜ。
received it gladly.
俺もやり
I
合
don't
う
want
気
to
は
fight the
さら
village
さ
at
らな
all.
くて
I
な。
sent a few envoys to
たびたび手
negotiate,
打ちの
but
期限が近づ
they
いて
just
も
left me
返事が
hanging,
返って
even as
こない
deadline
の
was
で
approaching.
どう
I
した
was
もんか
wondering
と
what
思
was
って
going
ても
on.
さ。
ね
Oh,
そ
you
れっ
don't
てもしかして
suppose.
僕
Envoys.
たちに襲
Yeah,
いか
I
か
think
ったや
that
つ
the
が
Tatos
関
had
係し
something
て
to
る
do
の
with
かも
that.
おめえたち、
What do you
こ
intend
の
to do
後はどう
now?
するんだ？
If we're heading back to the village, I would
里
like
に
to ask
戻
you
る
a
んな
favor
ら
of you.
頼みてえことがある。
シェルモンが
Is
巻い
that
て
the
くれた
scarf
スカー
Shellmon
フ
wrapped in a room with?
ずっ
I
と
can't
持っ
believe you
てい
still
た
have
の
it
ね
after all this time.
こいつをシェル
What
モンに
to
返して
return
ほ
the
しい。
scarf to Shellmon
そ
and
して
deliver this
伝えちゃ
message.
くれないか。あんたは
Oh,
俺
my
の恩
life.
人だ。
I'll do everything in my
恩に
power to
報い
repay
るた
your
めに
kindness.
全力を尽くすってな。
You know, with Neptunemon, you know, or the former Diamond looking like this and the Shellmon looking like a Greek goddess, they would not look out of place in like a Greek pantheon, you know?
分かった。必ず届ける
The。Greek pantheon power couple. Got it. We'll deliver Shellmon the message for sure.
ああ、頼
Thanks,
んだ
I'm
ぜ。
counting on you. You know, despite telling us we know nothing about Titans, it hasn't told us anything about Titans yet either. Stairs are difficult. All it's told us is that the current is analogous to a resource, but not how or why or if Titans have any of their own either. Yeah, I know, man. I'm trying to just open this chest.
よっ
Max SP. He doesn't have a lot. Yeah. Bunk. Alright, put some closer up there. Oh, what the? Who's up for Digivolution now? What? Ooh, as soon as I reach rank 7, I can turn to either one. Awesome. Don't tell me what's new, though. Weird. Anyway, I'm leaving. Smell you later, fools.
戻ったか。
Oh, you're back.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Come by and visit me if you feel good. Always glad to have you.
さて、
Alright, let's get moving. I'll take you up to the
Mochi-mochi
surface. Yeah, it doesn't exactly seem to have the will of the people on this side. Everyone, all the Superns are talking about like how excited they are to kick our ass. Hello, Venus
メリス
Mon.
モン
Hey,
届
Venus
けて
Mon.
きたよ
Live a token of peace.
それ
I
と
brought you back an amazing
すごい
souvenir.
お土産
お土産
You brought something back for
This
me,
guy?
you say?
それ
The scarf!
タイタン族のリ
And
ー
the
ダ
bottle
ー
of the
に
wine of a
ワイ
Time
ンボト
leader.
ルを渡し
Now
た
later
ら
turned
さ
out the Divermon you saved.
和睦の証のワ
Everyone's
イン
thrilled with the token of peace.
とっても喜ん
I've
でた
been
よ
wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village.
シュこれなら
But
す
this
ぐ
will
に
change
状況
everything,
が変
don't
わ
you
るかも
think?
そうだ
Oh, that's right, Divermon. He's Neptune now. Had a message for you too.
あんたは
Hey,
俺
my
の
life.
恩人だ
I shall do everything in my power to repay your kindness, he says. But Lanamon is the Divermon.
はいこれ
This is for you from Neptunemon. He lied. He lied.
大丈夫
You alright? Maybe we should give Venus Mon a little
メ
privacy,
リスモンそっ
guys.
としておいてあげよ
Lanamon was the
う
Divermon.
私たち
Wait, you're outside.
外に出てる
Give
ね
us a shout if you need anything, okay? The classic pose. What have I done?
なんて
Oh.
ことを
regretting the choice that the person you saved ended up becoming the leader of the enemy faction, maybe? Yeah. Who knows how many of their friends and family you're responsible for killing by proxy. Lamau. Oh! Oh, I see. Oh, no! She poisoned a friend. Oh, shit. It was... The token of peace was poison. Oh, fuck. Venusmon, no! Ugh. What is this? Oh no! Man, never got to tell you how grateful I am for what you did back then. It was Divermon. Oh fuck! And she killed him! No, why would you do that, Shellmon? You fucking asshole. I see. Yikes, Venusmon. What the fuck? And he was the one holding back his side.
The ocean is running even redder than before. Neptune should have finished drinking the poison wine by now.
You fool! Neptune-mon was holding it back! You called it, Wilt.
No, if it's solely ocean water, been the work of someone other than Titans all along. How could I have been so wrong?
You called it, Wilt? Well, I called like 3 different things, but yeah, I got it eventually. You fucking idiot. Well, don't worry, that's what time travel's for. We'll fix it eventually. This world is fucked, but we'll fix another world. Ooh, that bad, huh? Hey, Mr. Demon, it's been good to see you, dude. Hey, can you time travel me again so I can fix this shit? Thank you. Oh, how nice of him. This place. It was supposed to be an untimely demise from toxic fumes emitted by poisonous sea. Fuck, we were supposed to die. Phoenix got even more blood on her hands now. Yeah. And I thought she was supposed to save people. She was saving everyone. Now she decides to kill someone? You dumbass. The first time she decides to actually fight for her side and she kills the one person enemy side she shouldn't. What a fucking dumbass.
Dark shadows an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying, go no further, has distorted time. Its power bordered and taboo, but this time seems to be an exception. Head to the VIP room. The answers you seek await you.
I can't believe it kicked me out of that future. I wanted to like tour around that new Digimon, the Titan-controlled digital world some more. Hey, time travel plot armor. Yeah.
Actually, Helmer is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current's back to normal. We had a promise, you see. Make a million that world's have good cause.
What was that sound?
So it's not like we can just leave things as they are, either. I mean, if even one of us 3 were to disappear, then our balance of the world would be thrown out of whack, right?
Aren't you like gods?
I've been trying something for some time, but it's now unfortunately asleep. You asked Miri about it, though. Oh, she'll wake up if they say something like this. Use power deals with you and save the world.
How utterly unhelpful. Oh no, the model is now a PNG tuber. Oh, I am? Oh fuck, I am. What happened? Oh shit, hang on. Let me try and fix this. Oh, hang on. Need to disappear for a second. Oh. It's saved in an amazing face too. Hang on. Just gotta restart my body. Wonder why. I guess it's because I'm using the beta version of the tracking that's the only version available for, at least good quality version available on VTube Studio for the 5070 Ti. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Looks like it's having a bit of trouble. I might have to unplug and replug this back in. Let's see. That is that. This. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see now. Sometimes it does that. Try that. And now that's plugged back in. Give it a second. And now try. There we go. Hey, I'm back. I'm back and talking with you. I got my face back. There we are. Yeah, sometimes the camera there overheats a little bit. And I gotta unplug, replug it. It's been months since that's last happened, though. It's been a while. That's better. Here we go. I feel my face now again. Anyway, we left off with going into our 4th timeline and me unfortunately missing out on the Titan-controlled version of Digital World, touring around there. Damn. I'm not sure if I could. I didn't really check. Hey, wait a minute. What happened to us? Oh, are we in, like, heaven? I've absorbed the treasure. Power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic Vision. Homer's readied the theater in anticipation of its coming. But seeing is believing. Prepare for the screening. Oh, cool. Do you have, like, popcorn or something? You can't really have, like, a theater experience without popcorn. Once upon a time, a shaman lived on the outskirts of the seaside village, saved an injured Digimon. Yes? Divermon was Titan, an enemy. But Shaman's kindness caused Divermon to open up his heart. You mean her. Paired closer and formed a deep friendship. But however, the Titan forces attacked the seaside village without mercy. The residents were forced to flee their homes, and Shaman was no exception. Seeing Shaman's fierce misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friends suffer anymore. He set up to spell Titans and drove their forces out of the village. Diamond that Shaman was rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. Neptune Mon. He is now Neptune Mon and referred to as the ruler of the seas. Was. One time a certain Digimon appeared around the ocean village. And Neptune did not realize this new arrival, Venusmon, was in fact the mature form of the Digimon Neptune knows life to Shellmon. Oh, he didn't know? Oh, shit. Venusmon sent a pony-sliced wine to Neptune, leaving his loathsome Titan who stole the oceans from people. No, you dumbass! Neptune drank the poison and perished. It is kind of a classic tragic tale. In the truth, Venusmon fell into depths of despair. Her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt. At that moment, poison spread throughout the once beautiful ocean. Transformed Venusmon into a sea of death that none could approach. No, I think the Digimon that was like all bones could handle it. One can only wonder, is this series stretches of events truly unavoidable? And that's what time travel's for. 4th timeline's a chime. Like a vision, is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere with that script. Power manifests at pivotal points in history, points that we call singularities. Usually signaled by the appearance of a dark shadow, which represents a will seeking an alternate future. Ah, so wait, am I the dark shadow? Digimon that lost his life held a special significance, not only to you, but to the entire world. By the will of Homos, wise word in digital world of Ilia, you were to rewrite this world's tragic script. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, you're talking to the kid, but I'm the main character, so I'll do it. I'll talk to you later. I don't want to put any Digimon on the farm yet, maybe later. It takes a long time. A little upset. Well, we got saved from death. I guess our power to survive is also gone. Whoa, we're back? Were there any hints in that movie? Yeah, just tell her he's Divermon. Not sure, but I saw the same you did, so it couldn't have been a dream or even an illusion. After all we've been through, I'm not sure why anyone would discount that as a dream. We talked about poison. Don't think you mean the wine we delivered, do you? Oh, right, we didn't see him die. Right. Right, whoops. Do you think Venusmon is... Hold on, take a look at the ocean. Not drop of red in sight. It's back to normal. Oh, we're going that far back. I don't know about that, Agumon. It still looks pretty fucking red right now. What the hell's going on here? Let's ask the Digimon. I'm not sure anyone looks at that and thinks like, oh yeah, that's not red anymore. The fuck? Yeah, operator, I do not care. That is at least pink, which is basically a lightish red. Oh, he's still here. Well, it looks like the freedom to go around, so. Okay, I do not have the option to take a tour. Fair enough. It's you. As you can see, the sea is polluted because it's been deprived of purifying current. Okay, so it's about how it was before. Same dialogue. I never had to talk with them, in fact. I guess it's not as red as when it killed us, is the thing. My pearl. Ocean's still dirty. Yep. Point out the obvious because apparently Agumon is blind as butt. From the world have been wound back. Yeah, are you saying we did a time travel? No way. 4th timeline. Woo! All right, this time for sure. Wait, what the fuck? Venusmon, what are you doing over here? All right, this is wrong. Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you're okay. I'm so surprised. All the color, the strength in your face, but come, tell me, where's the wine? Oh, you see. This will be destroyed, you say? And there's poison in the wine? Wait, no, fuck you. You knew. That's why you were just like, oh my God, what have I done? You don't get to pretend now. Am I supposed to believe all of this? What? What are you talking about? I believe, isn't it? Even I'm having a tough time. Well, it's not as if I think you're lying. However, there's one thing you're not absolutely correct. Poison in the wine. There we go. All right, yeah, you can stop playing pretend. Be precise, sedative. And I'm the only one that holds the antidote. Oh, you got an antidote for it, and it's a sedative. Oh, okay. Simply want some leverage for negotiation. Wasn't meant to take anyone's life. Yeah, you can't negotiate with the dead. It's hard to negotiate with the comatose too. What are you talking about? We should treat the wine, to be sure. It's already down Neptune's palace. Let's hope that Netumon hasn't had any of it yet. I'm in company this time. The situation is dire. Come to think of it, where's Lanamon? I think she should know about this too. I thought I saw her again in Master Blimpmon just a while ago. Did Lanamon poison the sedative so it turned from sedative into poison? Oh, you bitch! It's starting to move. But wait, if they take off without us, I'll be able to get back. Let's hurry and get aboard. Yeah, fuck this place. Let's go. Let's get out of here. It's like we're traveling on water, like a boat. We launched Master Blimpmon. Is it Lanamon? This is... What's wrong? Now we're getting to the deep of the plot. My God, stop with the back view of her. This is poison. Highly lethal poison. In the tanks? What? I thought that was fuel. What's going on here? I'm loath to even think of it, but I believe I've been deceived. Lanamon, you bitch! I guess the cat's out of the bag. This can't be happening. I mean, you've been so kind to us. Oh yeah, sure. Super kind to you. I've been, after all. You guys are my precious suckers. I fucking knew it. You can never trust a Titan.
lied to me as
してきた
well.
の？え
Yep,
え、
it was all lies.
嘘
The whole kit and caboodle.
これまで私が
Every word out of my
発
mouth
した
was a
言
bunch
葉
of
の全て。
hogwash.
確かに。
Except I really am part of a moderate
私は
faction
タイタン
of
族の
Titans.
王
The part about me hating this
野蛮な
uncivilized
戦い
fighting
は
wasn't a lie.
だから
I'm just saying we should find ways to make our
戦わず
enemies
して
count
相手を屈服
capitulate
させ
without
る
a
べきだ
battle.
こういう
Ways like
毒を
this poison here.
正体
Now
がバレ
jig's
た
up.
か
I
ら
can't exactly let guys live
生き
now,
ては返
can
せない
I?
わ。
You have not picked the right fight. I got like 30 Digimon on my side. Alright, fuck her up. You're aquatic? Yeah, get ready for a world of hurt, lady. Actually, what are your stats again? 3600 int. Yeah, that's nothing special. Killer. Damn, that's what I thought. You don't even have like a boss bar, idiot. Hammer it.
準備完了
And now he's done.
ありがとう。
Oh, she got a heal too. Hang on. Gun move.
殺発射
Yeah, that's good. And now make her super vulnerable.
ライトニングファイル
Oh no, not a water move. Anyway, lightning javelin. Oh, yep, that's it. Goodbye. Thorn strike. Let's see about that. Damn it.
もうやめて。
Enough of this.
Lanamon.
Lanamon. I just shut up already.
あんたのその優しさ
Kiritsushu's after yours makes me sick to my
ずっと
stomach.
走っていた。この手
Her grudge. Titan's grudge runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness.
タイタン族にか
Damn
けられた
Chronomon is cursed.
黒の
Forces
の
lead
血
to
は
end to this digital world.
そのせいであんたたちが
They
気脈
begin
の
to
恵みを
fathom the
浪
horrors
費
we
して
face.
楽しくや
Oh,
っ
while
て
you
いる
lived
間
happily squandering the
どれだ
blessings
け
of the
惨め
current.
な思いをしていたか
Alright, finally gain info on what the Titans are.
絶対に
You
思
better
い知ら
believe
せ
I'm going to
て
give you a taste. She's crashing this blip with no survivors. Chronomon's curse? The fuck is that about? You didn't mention that.
タイタン族
I
は
said the Titans what's going to grave
か
sin
つて
or
大罪を
punished
犯し
accordingly.
彼らの
They're
先
supposed to
祖
try
は
to
イ
take
リア
control
ス
of
を支
Iliad.
配しよう
When
と
we
して
banished deep underground.
彼らが
Recently
気
they
学
want the
を
Crotocrons
睨む
badly. Sheer
彼
dearth
ら
of
の
resources
住
and
む
lives
地
they
域
inhabit.
に
Yeah,
それが
so
ほとんど
they
ない
tried to rise up and take over everything, and so they got exiled, and now they're mad about the fact that the lands they got exiled to aren't so great. I mean, I get it, it's been a while. Maybe they could have started with some negotiations?
でも
Think.
まさかラーナ
Lanamon
モ
was
ン
one
ま
of
で
them this whole time. We knew she was Titan. Seem your words were true all along.
信じても
So
らえ
happy
て
you
よ
believe us now.
かった
未来が分かったとなれば
If you indeed have knowledge of future,
なおさら
all more
止め
reason
な
to
い
act.
この先
And
の
end this
悲
tragedy
劇
before it begins. I'm not sure how far in the past we were sent, though.
ラーナモンは
I don't think it would take
こ
them
の
that
マ
long
ス
to
ターブ
drink
リ
the
ンクモン
wine.
で
Well,
どこへ向か
plan
う
on
つも
going
りだっ
with
たのか
Master
しら
Flintmon.
早くネプトゥー
Gotta
モン
get
のところに行
Neptune
か
on
な
a
いと
double. Ran out of time.
そうですね
True. Master Blintmon, please turn around. Don't worry, I got my own Master Blintmon if things go bad. I guess we're going over here. Well,
ここで
please
私
summon
の
my dear
親
friend
友を呼び
Waman
出
in
して
here.
ください
At the conch shell. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I'll use it when I feel like it. I just felt like it then, that's all.
Well, what do we have here? Didn't I just give you a ride? This is so fuzzy. Oh, well, I'll just give you another ride. Well,
ネプトゥ
too.
ーンモンのところまで
To Neptune, please hurry.
Well, Lady Buddhismon, that's a plan then. Well, are you getting in?
Yeah. Wonder how this works. Like, are we still, is a clone of us still running around, or we just vanish when we go this far back? Don't drink the wine! We weren't planning to poison you, just like put you to sleep, make you comatose, which isn't that much better, but still.
待って
Stop!
お前
Who
た
are
ち
you?
Thank goodness.
間に合っ
Made it
て
in time.
本当
Thank
に
goodness.
不思議だ
Oh,
な
look at that.
姿は
Look
全
is
く
completely
違うの
different,
に
and yet.
え
Yes.
久
It's
し
been
ぶ
a
り
while,
ね
hasn't it?
あの日から
Ever
ずっ
since
と
that day, I lived for this
この
moment.
時のために伝えられな
The
かった
opportunity to speak the
この
words I
言葉
couldn't
を
back
届ける
then.
ために
She's here!
あの時
For
は
all
あ
you
り
did
が
for me. No! No!
Okay, I don't think that was like.
Why do you have to get in the way? I was so close! My plan was perfect. It's almost from start to finish. They picked fat noses into it.
Yeah, it's hard to fight against someone that knows the future, bitch. Don't be sore, loser.
We trusted you. Why did you go through all that effort just to get
わざ
close
わ
to
ざ私たち
us?
に近づいたの
Because they're titans, they're inherently evil.
タイタン族
Power means everything, Titans.
力こそが
If it
全
came
て
down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top.
初めて周りに評価されたのは
First time anyone ever showed me respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human.
8年前
Fight against humans 8 years ago, I managed to fool their leader.
向こうは僕を
Click
ちら
was
つ
low
か
power,
せた
a
ら
piece of
簡単
harmony.
に信
They
じて
fell for it, hook, line, sinker. My adoptive father, no!
リーダー
Their leader?
Or
会長
Call
と
them
呼ばれていた
captain.
oh, Kirimi.
油
Oh
断した
fuck.
ところを
Call them
襲ってや
chump.
ったわ
Got the drop when as soon as his guard was down.
隊長っ
A
てまさ
captain?
か
You mean
お父さんと
this
同期っ
Kirumi,
て
the
言
guy who
っ
worked
て
with
た
my dad?
人間を
Tricking
騙
humans.
す
That's my reason for
の
living.
生きる
My
道
triumph back then gave me this power I have now.
Yeah, we gotta kill her. We gotta kill her. Oh shit. She got so happy over being an evil bitch, she evolved. Hey, Mr. Oh, he's on our side. Great. Glad to have you. Anyway, lightning javelin. Yeah, that's what I think of you. And a celestial arrow. And Vulcan's hammer. Holy shit, that's a cool looking move. Agumon nearly died. Agumon, get your shit together, man.
大丈夫か
You gotta dig your old man. Yeah, we'll do this.
行くぞ
Lightning
ライトニング
pilot.
ファイル
Uh-oh. Well, you know, you're super weak to lightning now. You didn't really boost your defense, did you? So... Bye-bye. Maybe something else. Maybe make him some calamari. Fry it up. Combo magic.
発動可能
Gun move.
発
Go!
発射
Gun move is still my strongest move. That's sad. Lethal Blizzard. The debuff will wear off even if I reapply it, so probably should do something else. Like this, bolt breakdown.
行くぞボルトブレイクノックダウン目的は何な
What
んだ
exactly are you trying to accomplish?
アビスエリアの
Total conquest of this area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred? Our anger?
本来
Neptune was originally assigned that goal, but for some reason kept putting it off. Kalmaramon. As just as our great Plutomon concluded, Neptunemon can't be trusted. That's where I come in. Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission. Alright, so Plutomon's the one I gotta kill. I'm here to destroy the entire this area. Neptunemon and all. The reason I target you losers is because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less. I earned my current standing and strength by tricking humans. That was the biggest win of my life. I just suck as same as you are. Why do I stop now?
Because you're half dead. Anyway, back to it. Ow! That actually hurt. No, that didn't. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's a good heal. That hurt though. Yeah, I got plenty of time to heal him. Big javelin move. This is technically what? 60? It's technically, I think, about the same amount of damage as this. Because 90 is 50% stronger than 60. So yeah, I guess it's less SP, but you don't have a chance to miss with this one. There we go. Solar damage, that combo magic skill comes in super clutch. Alright, it's time to heal you, man.
大丈夫か
行くぞライトニングファイル
Bonk.
ありがとう
Wow, a shittier heal. Accuracy down. Uh-oh. Holy light. You fucking missed. Anyway, let's stop this. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Completely blocked electricity. Comboed again! God, that activates a lot. 0% on that, huh? 0 damage? Why is that a resist? Oh, is it because I don't what? Mantle. Does physical damage not work at all? Maybe not. Try it on this. Yeah, apparently not. Complete resist on that one. Shit, because he's physical, that's right. Well, then keep hitting the main body. If you kill them first, they can't do anything. And it missed! Alright, you hit, finally. 100%. Mystery percentage. I mean, I know this will at least deal 100%. Let's try this, though. It might be better. It was! Nice. Good shit. Celestial Arrow. Bonk. Yeah, nice try, idiot. Time to put you down for good. Gun move! Oh, that is a lot of levels. Nice. Pity me. Won't do a thing. Our hatred, pain, and anger. The Titan's grudge can't be extinguished. That's how heavy Chronomon's curse weighs on our souls. Have you thought about not being assholes? Just ask me last time. Did you truly plan out all of this? The words you spoke, that they healed your wounds. I refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie. I didn't really want to fight. I had no choice. Those were just my orders. Is that what you want to hear? I was born a Titan. This is my lot in life. Without a show of strength, I could never rise out of the muck. That's why I was jealous and selfish kindness. And that one is no lie. Oh, canonically dead. Oh, okay. I thought you would like live to, you know, and learn some lesson. No, we killed her. Oh, okay. The fucking ass shots whenever we see her back. Lemon said back there, it defied your orders, or us. Or something like that would go unpunished. Even seen Nanamon to assassinate you. Why not just relieve him of his post? They're his boss. The day of you disappeared, I swore on this scarf. I swore that one day, I would say the words I could not back then. For all you did for me, I thank you. Wait, how do you still have the scarf? You had the wine, so he did the trade, and you gave us a scarf. But we hadn't yet, by Venusmon's reactions when we talked to her, we hadn't yet given her the scarf. She was confused why we're back already. So neither Venusmon had it, and neither you should have had it. Where did that scarf come from, dude? Huh? Plot hole scarf. You have my heartfelt gratitude. The scarf will change the world. Man, if only I could turn Go Fish into Neptunemon, that'd be a pretty sick upgrade. What the?
タイタン族を陥れようとしていたヴェヌスモンでしたが、ネプトゥーンモンの正体を知って誤解を解き、共に協力してタイタン族を撃退します。
So Neptunemon betrayed his own people. Yes, we know this.
そして二人
Pair
は
vowed to work hard in
力を合
hand
わせて
to protect
海
the
を
seas and
守
its
っていくと誓い
denizens.
ます。この海がか
The
つて
ocean
の
would soon
輝き
regain
を
its
取り
previous
戻し、
pilgrims, and its
誰も
glory
が
of
幸
Seth
せに
would
暮ら
once
せ
again
る
become a source of
美
happiness
し
to
い
all who
大
reside
海
in
原
her
となる日も
waters.
そう遠くはないでしょう。
Yeah, because the Titans are back where they belong. 80 anomalous points. Hell yeah. Did they lock us in the theater? What was with that? Oh. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Feels like only now are we getting into the meat of the game.
運命の改変がなされ
This is the power of the
た。
Akashic
これが
vision.
アカシック。
過去を
We
変え
changed
た
the past.
ホメロス
The
様は
Homeworld
眠
is
り
still
につ
asleep.
く前に
They release a sacred
戦
current,
略を
which
解
grants
放
the
し
chosen one the power of the current.
選ばれし者へ
Is that different from the power of the current in digital world?
イリアスが危機
It
にな
was
っ
a
た
precaution in
時
case
の
peril ever
備え
befell Liliad.
それ
Power
は
has
すで
already
に
been
あな
bestowed
たに
upon
注
you.
がれている。
However,
現状
power that's
そ
at
の
present
力は
bound by
自動的に
constraints.
制限されてい
It's too
るわ。
great for a single Digimon to bear
一体の
alone,
デ
you
ジモン
see.
が器を大きくす
If you are
る
to
た
wield
め
it, you
に
must
支
assemble
えて
like-minded
くれる同士
allies.
を集めなさ
The
い。
ones you saved just now are a start.
今回
Look
救っ
there.
たあなたが救った
Those you
者
save will in time
はいず
become
れ
the
イリア
apostle
ス
of
の使徒
Liliad,
となり、
and your bonds will go
そ
into
の
a
絆
vessel
が
for the
高
sacred
くなって
current. A vessel? Huh? Whoa, what the? Another Digivolution. Oh, okay, he's got several different forms. Agilmon? This one's a lot more mecha-like.
制限されていた
Fashion the
生
restricted
脈
power
の
of the
力が
sacred current has now
一
been
部解
freed.
放されたわ。運命へ共
Seek
に立ち向
comrades
かう
willing to
同
face
士を
destiny
探しなさ
beside
い。
you. It's the only way to save off the collapse of the natural order.
それしか道。
同志
Comrades,
祈っている
I
わ。
pray the higher being
世
who
界を
governs this
司
world
る
watches over
上
you.
位者の加護がある
First,
よ
go
う
and
に。
visit the comrade you have just saved. Okay. Couldn't teleport us back there, assholes? And got some agent stuff to do. Agent skills to unlock. You wouldn't know. This one, I need the XP stuff, which is one there. Should be, okay, that's the third one. This one right over here. That's the second. Where's the third? Over on the left, okay. That one's gonna take a lot to get to either way. That's pretty bad. 2. This one has all 3 unlocked. All 3, just 1, 2, and all 3. So I need to work on amicability for the XP stuff. Oh, that is... Why'd they make it so expensive? There we go. That's that gotten. 70 away from that. A little better. How you guys feeling? Who's ready to Digivolve? You are! That was a lot of XP I got. Huh. Oddly... Mak Galgamon. Oddly appropriate Digivolution. Huh. You're at max level. You need to go down to... Karisamon. You're at max level. Shokomon. Oh my god, so many Digivolutions. What do you turn into? Oh, it's the guy with the chains. Oh, cool. Skull Maramon, heavy metal fire. Oh, hell yeah. This guy's good attack. You're at max level and can't do anything, so you'll be going back down. Crabmon style. You become one of the stars or whatever this is. I want to find out what this is, though. Oh, that dude. Volcanomon. Yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I guess you're the Lilymon, right? Okay. Lilamon. Turn back into it. You now have a lot more levels, Swinlock. Good for you. Level 16. You are also a Kurishumon. Yeah, go back. You were the vegetable. You know, I guess you gotta be the Shitmon. Sorry, but someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta figure this out. Poop toss, lovely. Figure out its evolutions. It's gonna have to be you. Ooh, I can find out this mystery evolution. Hell yeah. XVmon. Oh shit. XVmon. I can make the DNA Digivolution with like Stingmon. Oh hell yes. Oh, there's 2 different ones I could do. Oh neat. You don't have the personality for either. You're closer to Zealous, so I guess we'll do this one. Speaking of which, you were the Stingmon, right? There we are. Yeah, you guys are close enough. The Centaurmon can become whatever this is. Sally can become Androidmon. Oh, Halo. This one's pretty cool, though. For a mecha Digimon type, that's pretty cool looking. I did always love its design. Rapidmon, golden triangle. You can become something new, although I want to turn you back into Maramon, didn't I? Or Pheramon. Got a lot of choices. Maybe I turn you into something I haven't yet. You're not at max level. Are you close? No. Guess I could get another Daramon. Guess. I mean, yeah, this one I can't turn into shit either. Probably good to have another one, though. Think about that in a second. You can become something new! Oh, it's the Peckmon. Oh, okay. That's neat. That's another one uncovered. I'm slowly unlocking all the different Digivolutions. And you can become something new. Something I haven't seen before. Lilymon, Flower Cannon. Oh, hell yes. Max level? 6 away. Hopefully you're able to turn to something else besides Jewel Beamon. Not you. You can become something new. Sorcerermon becomes... Oh! Oh, this guy's cool. He's got a book. I like him. Wisemon. He's the Bookmon. He's just like me. Pandora Dialogue. Null magic at power 90. Increase damage targets with magic trait. Holy shit, 2600 int. What the fuck? That's some good int. And he's virus. That's actually kind of perfect. You know what? Wisemon, I think you're on the team. You got a book. You're cool looking. I like you. You're on the team. At least the bench. I should be clear, the bench I meant by team. You're not replacing any one of my, like, main dudes. Something new here. This one requires more. The HP was never concerned. We go with this one. This one requires more stats. Aerovidramon. Okay. And we can finally find out what this is. It's gonna be a Shitmon. Oh, no, it's the king of the Snailmons, which are not Shitmons, they're different. They are different. It just can turn into shit, is the thing. Oh, I'm so happy I can finally do some Digivolutions with these assholes. A lot of attack, oh, and a lot of speed. Versus a lot of attack and only some speed. Max SP or greater. The SP is fine. Okay, so this one takes more stats, so we're gonna become this. Oh yes! All right, that was good. That was good. That was a good choice. This design is cool. Arakinimon. And it's physical damage. Nice. All right, getting some good Digimon. And Cam, he couldn't become something new. Are you even close? Almost, actually. Almost. I've had to de-digivolve him quite a lot, actually. Probably have to do it again, unless I give him, like, a SPI bonus or something, which I might. Next SPI augment I get. Yeah, Wisemon. Congratulations. Let's see, who do I not want on the team? Coolmon, he's okay. He's all right. He's on the team. Actually, Coolmon, what can you digivolve into? Nothing? Your stats are awful, aren't they? Yeah, no, they're awful. Why are you on the team, man? Hang on. I'm unlocking you. You got a name, but honestly, you should be thankful I'm not taking it away. All right, Wisemon's now on the team, because Wisemon's cool looking. There we are. Wisemon, Fists of Fury. I might take off Fists of Fury at some point. Lucemon still scares me, so he's staying on the bench, in the sack. Anyone else I really want on the team? I do have the Train. And he was the Blimpmon. Maybe I take him over Fists of Fury. That gives me more of... That means I'll have 2 of each. I'll have 2 of that type, 2 of this type, and 2 of those types. So that works out, I think. I do have also Master Blimpmon. But I don't know, I think the Train is cooler. Although this one has the incredibly strong attack. Just he has terrible stats. I do have Magna Angemon here too. And he's scary in his own way. But no, okay. I think that's a fine team. I got a Train. Lady Devimon I'm not too crazy about, but she was Witchmon, so she has, the pass. And I still need to get a Angemon, a different Angemon, to combine with her. As for you, Coronamon, I have Firemon. I'm gonna find out what this is. Oh, the advanced Huckmon. Bow Huckmon. 5th cross. Alright, no, that's a solid evolution. I'm happy with that. You were Starmon. Oh, I should turn you back into that. I think you'd have the stats now. I would think. Meteor shower. Wait, what does the meteor... Hang on. Now I can't look at it, what the stats does. Meteor shower. Show it to me. What was that? Like 10 times 2 times 5? What? Where the fuck are you? There you are. 10 times 2 to 5 hits. Oh, it's random. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, Wisemon's on the team. He's got a book. He's cool. I like him. I should probably set him up with moves, though. Speaking of, I need to do some cleanup. I've digivolved a lot of these guys, and a lot of them have, like, taken moves that they shouldn't. All right? It's not theirs to have. Sylphimon. I don't like him that much. He's cool, but I don't like him that much to put him on the team. All right, guys, give up all your stuff. They're mine. Honestly, I shouldn't have taken anything away from someone. Now I'm scared he's gonna, like, kick my ass. Dude's a rookie and he's stronger than Ultimates. Fist of Fury, you don't even deserve them anymore. Get out of here. I forgot I had the Deputy Mon on my side. Cool, Mon, I'm sorry. I'm taking off your equipment, too. You never deserved it. Damn, Mon, give me that back, you fool. Holy shit, I got a lot to get rid of. Hopefully at some point this game won't be like, hey, you get to use all the Digimon in your box for this fight, or some shit like that. And the stats of all of them will be able to help you out, because I'm kind of just leaving them in the dust. All right. You're an int guy. Increase damage target with magic trait. That's pretty good. And the fact that it's null means it'll always be at least decently effective. Which means, do I really care about, like, giving you different skills? Gale Storm. All enemies at power 35? That's okay. All enemies... Gale Storm 3, power 45. I think that's the strongest AoE I've got. Wish I could organize them by AoE or not. Oh, all enemies power 25. Okay, yeah, so... Gale Storm's probably the strongest AoE. I'll give him Gale Storm 3, power 45 AoE. I'll give him a water move because I feel like I should. You know, I feel like I've gotta. And then I'll give him some support moves. Move set, probably a restore. Move status abnormalities, injury, and disease. Let's do that. I don't think I need to worry about heal or revives. I'll use items for that. And let's see. Special acceleration. Charge magic. Reflect magic. Apply taunting. What is... I don't know what charge magic is. But I feel like it's probably decent. Actually, I should probably take off restore. I don't know if I care about that much. Give him either a buff or a debuff. I don't know. Debuffs don't seem that good, though. Yeah, 60% chance to actually do something. Yeah, no, the debuffs are not great. All allies 10% boost. Ugh. SPI. The buffs don't seem super exciting either. I am sure they're alright, it's just, yeah. Reflect magic. You know, that one could be funny too. Alright, I'll give him magic reflect spell boost. And he's just kind of an all-rounder dude to call in. I love his design too. I'm not biased at all because of his book. Let's give him something good. Agiosmon Blue. Really, that form has caused blue? Well, for you, your health is pretty bad, so we'll give you some HP attachments to catch you up a bit. So you don't die instantly, at least. bigger. Attack or enhancement 2. His resistances are not so good. But alright. Known bug? Applies reverse. No, I don't want that. I think we give him an attacker 2. Because that's the only thing I can give him that still gives him int. Either that or I give him more health, but I think this. And that'll catch him up a little bit more in terms of his int. He's not as strong as the others, but, you know, somewhere there. Man, if I had found him earlier, he might have been main team material. That's the craziest part. Lady Devimon. You know, I should probably give you something at this point, because I think once I get you up there and combine to make you Steel Bear spawn, I think we're starting to find our solid bench here. I think it's safe to say we're not going to be likely to change it up. Although once Wisemon changes into something else, then we'll probably change it. But he'll stay on the bench for quite a while, I think. Boost light resistance. None of them use light moves. I don't have ice resistance, so your HP is kind of shit. But I don't think 250 is really gonna change things. Speed 3. Let's do that. Let's up. At least you should be fast. Actually, I should probably give that to the other guy, since I gave him so many debuff stuff. But well, not that big of a deal. And evasion. You know, gonna already have trouble living. You're just a decent all-rounder tank. You're not gonna be much helpful, actually. But hey, you actually have attack stuff. Let's give you some physical moves. You got a steal. That's gonna be just decent versus anyone, but not great, so... I see why they gave him debuff stuff. I guess I should make the bench the more supportive. I guess that makes sense. Stat debuff immunity. Apply taunting. Target user. I don't think he could survive that, but I guess he does have a lot of defense, but... Hey, someone else with the magic reflect is not the worst in the world. Charge physical. Yeah, someone should have that, I suppose. And do I have boost int? Yeah, I'll give him magic charge too. This guy's just here to help somebody out. This guy's entirely here to be a tank and then sometimes grind some wheels. And since that's what he's here for, probably the best move I can give him. Heal, I don't think is really important. Revive. If I'm in that bad position, I don't think he'll be able to save it. Injury and disease. I think I give him restore. All right, this is my tanky big support dude. Just need the Angelwoman. All right. Oh my god. We got a lot. Got everybody set up. I'm so happy. Luckily, no one ever questions the door appearing in front of them. What the? I'm back again. What is even happening? We're really able to change the past? Did anyone see that turtle in front of us disappear? Feels like my head is going to explode. Well, first off, let's go see the Venusmon and see what's going on. Yeah, we kind of got teleported out of there. And the sea is still red. Bless the stars. I feared the worst when you disappeared so suddenly after your fight with Lanamon. Okay, so we really did just vanish. Okay, so we are in the fourth world line. Given all they've done for us this past 8 years, how can I possibly express my gratitude? You don't owe us anything, after all. That's right. After all, we still remember, just like it was yesterday. We said it to each other the first time we met, when we were sheltering Divermon. What do we need a reason to help someone for? We're just doing the same thing as you. So, where did Neptune go? Back to the bottom of the ocean.
And from what I hear, Neptune is keeping the Titans in vicinity in check, just as Neptune has always done. If it means continuing to defy orders from above. I think at this point he's fighting them. He's a turned traitor. I don't think they're ordering. I don't think they're just fine with ordering him and them defying him. I hear the current under Neptune's domain minion will be reopened as well. You think he's gonna be okay? I'm worried as well. But that is all the more reason to support Neptune's wishes. I want to put an end to the infighting between Digimon. Going to within the Abyss area to start with. That sounds amazing. This village will be just fine. As such, let us turn our attention to the matter you brought up. Oh, that's right. We gotta get back to Merikuman right away. Merikuman, you said he's in the human world. Could you take me to him? Dana Spawn's on the party. Hell yeah, she is. Hell yeah. Alright, Blipmon, we're good.
It's been a while, remember me? Took you to the Factorial area a long time ago.
You're the same Blipmon!
Landamon threatened me and told me not to say anything. I'm sorry. But everything's okay now. You killed her. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Want to board?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Our options are limited now, I see. Central Town, then.
Say,Egyomon. This is the second time we've traveled through time, huh? The first time was when you absorbed the power of the treasure back in Shinjuku 8 years ago. So I thought that maybe that's what's causing the time travel. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That it's Chronomon's power that I absorbed from the treasure that is making time travel happen.
What triggers the whole process? I mean, what makes that power activate?
You know, now that I think about it, I thought I saw some kind of dark shadow just before we time traveled. I wonder if that has anything to do with it.
Yeah, I wonder. I feel like I could use Chronomon's power whenever I wanted to, of my own free will. I'd be able to do anything.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I got a call from my boss.
He's right. I imagine he could pretty much make anything he wanted happen. A sort of godlike power, if you will. And if such a thing were actually possible, the very precepts of our world would be turned on their head.
Well, it actually was a thing. You know, Chronomon was actually alive apparently a while ago.
You better keep a very close watch over this Digimon called Agumon. Starting to get a bad feeling about all this. So where's this gate?
It's in the underground below Central Town. Come on, we better hurry. Boss, you could have just told me the first time. What's up?
In our previous discussion, Adamas has reached a consensus. Bill Tantra Dose with Agumon has been ruled a new S-Class anomaly. Class S is defined as having unstable state of equilibrium that could bring disaster upon the world. Am I making myself clear? We need Digimon to be a threat.
Gotcha. I'll kill him later, though. I kind of got to get back to our world.
Don't you see how terrifying it would be if someone tried to build and manipulate history like that? Imagine 1 minute a person could exist, and next, poof, it's like they're never here to begin with. I suggest you start considering worst case scenarios here and now while you still can.
Gotcha. I'll kill him as soon as I can. And somehow everyone here is fine with her. Okay. Well, hang on. Before I go anywhere else, before we go back to the human world, I gotta check in with something real quick. Hey, listen. Not now. Shit. Lady Devimon! I'm back! I'm treat you all to something very special today. Oh my goodness. I'm very treat you. I think, nope, the whole Falxy part of it's kind of undercut by like the bad translation there. I'm treat you all to something very special. Yep, they fucked it up. Lady Devimon, yes, you're the best. Give me more. Looks like he's caught up in singing. Oh, that was me talking. Nah, much. Nothing beats some meat after work, munch. Hell yeah, brother. Bleh, the booze here tastes awful.
Oh, booze here tastes awful. Maybe they need a new bartender.
What the? Why, you have had enough of your insults. We shall settle this by arm wrestling. Come now, let us begin. I'm not sure how the fuck you both are gonna reach across the table and grab each other's hands, but go for it. Fine by me, I'll twist that stupid arm of yours right off.
Digimon, no.
Tartan Nation, I keep getting my hat handed to me. These here are some real tough customers. Taught me a lesson being outgunned. Crowd got a real hoot of it too, and now I'm plumb out of cards. I'ma treat you, lol, yeah.
Is that your idea of playing cards? That was a very poor move. Have you lost your mind, perhaps? You can't even hold your cards right. Maybe we should call it quits.
Him, the clown man. Not so fast. You want to pass? It's going to cost you 50 yen. Okay. Just kidding. Hey, were you scared? Maybe you even cried. Asshole.
So are you like the boss?
I mean, you do look very devilish. What about you losers? Back when I was in their age, we did things smarter. I swear, brats out there were so wimpy and worthless. Well, there goes my break. But if I don't humor them, I mean trouble down the road. Ugh. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Hey, lately you don't seem to be making much money lately. Why?
Oh, some of the guys were slacking off on the job and saying they were too tired. I had to whip them into shape.
In that case, maybe we should all go have some barbecue on the next day off.
Huh?
As a way of saying thanks for your hard work, you should be grateful.
All right, you maggots, get ready, and don't forget to get us a spot. Oh, thank you. My time off.
Oh, that asshole, how dare he?
Who the hell are you, runts? Move, you're in the way. Why can't I just kill him? It would solve everything. Out of everyone, they really had to mess up writing her line, huh? God damn it. What the? Why can't I ride my Digimon? Weird. And you. We're going over here, that's right. Excuse me, guys, let's gotta go into the sewer for no reason. None of you come through here. Be very bad. Boop. I hope Mary Kumon's still doing all right. We should hurry. We don't know if we like travel back in time or like forward in time again. Let's just go through. Oh, hey, Simmons.
Sure took your sweet time, didn't you? Situation's developing at a startling pace. Merukimon passed out the second you all left.
Alright, that doesn't give us much time, assholes.
The Digimon have all been head like chickens with their leader out of commission. I see. In that case, please take me to Merukimon's location at once.
Okay. Yeah, he's right over here. Yo, what up? He looks the same as we left him.
Merukimon's body is being consumed by poison. I'm guessing the substance entered Merukimon's system from wounds inflicted in previous battle. To be frank, I'm afraid there's no hope at this point.
No, it can't be true.
I know the nature of this poison very well, because it's the same as the poison Lanamon put in that bottle of wine.
You mean that stuff loaded aboard Master Blintmon?
Precisely. A foul concoction most likely created by the Titans. I did a bit more research and found another poison similar in composition. The same antidote may work on this one.
Where do we get this antidote?
We need to compound it from the fruits of Carpos Hude. The fruit is precious and not readily available, but it can be harvested from the Gear Forest on rare occasion.
The Gear Forest? Over in the direction of the sanctuary, right?
The current flows strongly through the soil there.
Sounds like a perfect target for the Titans. Let's go see what we can find.
After all, we promised Mary Kimon we'd get the villages back from Titans and stop the fighting. Hopefully you can help yourself through negotiation.
I mean, the last time it was already resolved. It's just, it almost went to shit because, yeah, Venusmon sucks.
Oh.
And now we finally unlock some side quests.
There we go. Jumbo Game Mod. Abyss Sanctuary Prison.
What the? Mission cannot currently be advanced. What do you mean it cannot be advanced? You literally gave it to me. Don't give it to me if I can't do it. What? Hey, here's a quest you want to do. You can't actually do it, Lamau. Okay. And some real mixed messages there. All right, now can I do it? Also, I should just check things, I guess. Everything's looking good. Missions? Okay, now I can. This is because I was in the wrong world. That's fair. Wait, what do I get for this? 75 anomaly points. Oh, hell yes. Got 15 agent skill points. Whoop de fucking do, you know? Costumes, not a lot. Cards. What about field guide? What am I at right now? 237 discovered and 198 registered. That's out of how much? I mean, it looks like I got a decent chunk outside of all these ones. I'd say like I got like maybe a third. That's solid. Why does it have like a static sound effect when I scroll? Weird. Where's Snow Guy or Anjum Woman? I guess that would be at the top, wouldn't it? If they're sorted by alphabet. Agiomon, Angel Woman. How do I get you? You are shit. Where? Okay. Digivolution. Okay, from those two. I don't have any ability that can turn into those, so what about you? A rat or Huckmon? Maybe I got a Huckmon or a rat I could do. No, I don't have any rats, actually. Damn. She is from the Shamamon, or I don't have any other Shamamon. Damn it. Okay, what about Wiggly or that dude? Ryudamon. Trying to see, because if there might be someone I can like de-digivolve to, you know, start fixing this. Airdramon, of course. You're not going to be able to become any of these. Your stats are too awful. I know what you can be, Airdramon. It's a shame I'm not going to figure out what Airdramon, like, the stuff it could become, but, well. Anybody else that has, like, better stats, actually? Before I do this, before I commit to the bit. What is with that static sound effect? I guess it fills up, like, the audio, at least. Oh, I also have Bao Huckmon that could just turn back into Huckmon. But I want to find out what he turns into, and he actually has... Actually, his stats are much, much worse. Nothing that isn't just, like, a simple transformation, too, huh? Well... You're both champions, both have... This is level 1. Probably be better if I do the higher level one. Okay, so Airdramon. You turn back into Wiggly. And you... Did I get this wrong? No, Repamon. Okay, so I just need your SPI, and that'll get up in time. Okay, and with all that settled, bonk. I think, looking at the time, yeah, I'm gonna save. Boop. Hey. And I think I'm just about gonna call it there. We made some good progress. We got onto our 4th world line, in fact. And this time, this is the world line for sure. This time. shut up. I don't need that sass. Little asshole. Alrighty then. Fucking Quill. Let's get to the right page. Just say our goodbye tonight. Boop, boop. Boop. And there we are. Alright, Quill, would please turn that page. If that means sassing at me. There we are. And come right in. Good Streel, thank you so much. Always happy to have you look on around. It's good to be back. It's good to have things hopefully settled. We'll keep an eye on things, or at least I will. And, but things should be normal now. Knock on wood. Everything should be settled. There'll be no more issues, at least of the normal ones. I have this PC set up. I have the backup. And now I can play Expedition 33, too. So I'm not sure how I'm feeling. I think I'm going to play it by ear on, like, Mondays and Thursdays, or whether or not I'm going to play Expedition 33 or Digimon. I'm not quite convinced. Maybe some days will be one, some days will be the other, you know? Well, mix it up a bit. These kind of happen at the same time, and they're kind of the same game, so finishing them both would probably be for the best. I don't want to mix them too much. Yeah, I guess I'll introduce a bit more spicy to the week, which is always a good thing. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping on by and hanging out with me. It's been good to talk with you again after this whole weekend and all the work. Hopefully this week, I have not looked at my schedule for this week, so I have no idea what my hours are going to be like, to be completely honest. I have no idea if they're good or if they're bad, so playing that one by ear. I guess I could check right now, I could. Yeah, I guess I could check right now. That's probably better. And I'll keep you up to date on like days of too. So let me just do a quick check right now. It won't take too long. No, I'm not sure why that brought that up. Gotta grab my password for my work and all that. It would be so much easier if I could just not log into a site to do this, but it's also just the most lazy way, and of course I'm gonna do that. Paste password, and what do I get? Right, of course, the mobile code. And it's not enough to have a password nowadays. Apparently you gotta have like a bunch of different stuff. See you, well, goodbye, bye, and good night. Well, I'm almost there. There we go. Schedule. And it's requiring me to sign in again. Amazing. I hate this so much. Why do I have to sign in 2 different times with like 3 different three passwords? Okay. And the schedule is apparently I have today off. Hey, hooray! Don't I love it when I find out I apparently had a 4-day weekend? That is always the best. I had Saturday off, and now I have Tuesday off as well. That's amazing. Oh, I see why, though. Oh, fuck, they're requiring me to work this Saturday. Oh, fuck you guys. They're requiring me to work this Saturday because of Easter. Man. Wait, no, I normally work Saturdays. Hang on, I got that backwards. I normally work Saturdays. What am I talking about? Yeah, okay. Let's see, as for time. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to talk with my work again. Looks like they're back to working me full-time hours during this part-time job. Gonna have to talk with them about that. And all the days they have me scheduled, at least for today, I have off, but like Wednesday and Thursday, I'm working till 8:30 p.m. both days. So those are gonna be some late streams. Those will probably be starting at like 10 at the earliest, probably a little bit after, unfortunately. So, that's not exactly great. I will definitely have a talk with them about that. And then next week, I'm also working a similar schedule. Not quite as late, but still 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Which is, I mean, good on one end, I make money. Bad on the other end. This is a part-time job. I don't want to work full-time hours. I tell them this all the time. They schedule me for it anyway. Yeah. All right. So that's basically the plan. Tomorrow, later today, I'll be streaming at the usual time. I don't know what, but it will be the usual time. And then the rest of the week will be late, unfortunately. That's just how it's going to be. But yeah. thank you once again for all showing up today. Let's just go through the chats and thank you all on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, Bunger. Thank you, Hiot. And on the YouTube end of things, thank you, Dipixel Foxy. Thank you, Revcon the Animates. Thank you, Taco Link. And Phoebe Talks, even though you both are wrong about what me. Okay, I'm not a waifu. And I'm not a tween. And thank you to Boogie Mains, of course. I appreciate you all for dropping in. I will be a bit more consistent from here on out, and I'll have a bit more energy now that this is all taken care of, and I don't have to spend all my mental energy trying to debug my computer or worrying about parts or some shit like that. Having completed that project man, that is a big fucking weight off my shoulders, let me tell you. As long as everything works fine. If things start to break again and I start to have the same issues before, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash hard. Yeah, I didn't call out your name tonight if you were just lurking around, if you're just in for a minute or two, or perhaps you're watching this on the VOD, or you even liked, you commented, you subscribed, or you followed. Thank you, one and all, for all your bits of support. I really appreciate it. Even if you may be few, but you make my heart happy. Thank you so much. This has been Will Tuck, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill. I did mention you. Thank you. You're welcome. And the story will continue. I got it right for once. Hooray! I didn't forget. Have a good night and goodbye. Goodbye. Say goodbye, Quill.